Praise Lord Gay Ben. Hula Rec just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Card rave card Knox card Samson card rave card rave.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello and happy Monday. Guys, first of all, let me just apologize for last night. That was crazy. I don't know what the heck happened. Everything, I don't even know if you could hear what I was saying after it happened. But literally, we were just playing the game and every screen on my computer went black. And it was black for like, I don't know, 20 seconds, 25 seconds. And then I got this OBS error that basically said that recording could not be continued and that it was going to stop. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. And then like things were really weird after that too. Like it were super sluggish and weird on my computer. I'm just like, dude, I got to shut down and bring it all back. And by the time I get back on, it's going to be midnight anyway. I'm like, let's just call it good. So I don't know if you saw, I did end up adding 24 minutes to the timer because of that. Because we did lose about 24 minutes last night. So I wanted to make sure that we got that, you know, that it's not something that's going to count against you guys, right? Because you didn't do anything to deserve that, right? Hard drive full? No. Just no, it's not possible. I've got, let's see here. 114 gigs on one drive and 462 on the other. That's my primary 462. So I don't think so. It's just sometimes what happens with MP4 when it's like recording an MP4, if there's an issue where you like miss more than like a frame or something, sometimes I guess it can make the MP4 unusable. I've never had that before, but maybe that's what happened. Maybe it was like an MP4 error and it like freaked out or something. I don't know. I've never seen that one before though. That's new to me. So not cool. Got tired of losing and pulled the plug. LOL. I wish. It's like, no, I would have done that during the egg game if that were the case, right? What's up? What's up? What's up? So it's good to see you. I just wanted to let everybody here know that I'm really thankful for everything. Pula, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Let's go. We got to add some stuff here. So first of all, I've got to add 80 minutes. 80 minutes. Wait, is it 80 minutes? Hold on. Hold on, I'm checking something. I'm gonna pin this one. Pin. Boom. Okay, 10 sub points, so 80 minutes, yes. There's 80 minutes and adding 10 sub points to what our current total, and that is because of Beauregard Quitman has become a Seraphim on Coffee. So put some freaking hype in the chat for Beauregard. Hell yeah. Thank you very, very much, Beauregard. I appreciate you, man. That is incredible. Really, really awesome. Pula, have a good night. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely incredible. Really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. That's like really big support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what else to say about that. It's just really awesome when people back on Coffee. It really helps a lot. The major reason that it helps is that it just gives a baseline of what to expect financially each month. That also helps me plan content. For example, if I know that we're going to have more leeway, then maybe I can do more prizes, or I can take a day away from integration and do something a little bit different outside of our normal wheelhouse, things like that. So it really is super helpful. So thank you very much, Beauregard Quitman, for that. And again, post Subathon, these are my first 3 steps, chat, post Subathon. Uninstall everything, reinstall Windows 11, get everything back up and running to where it was before. Things that I can't replace, find a suitable proxy for them, I guess, if they can't be directly replaced. Because that may be the case when I upgrade to Windows 11. A lot of things, the utilities that I use to make fun and silly things happen here, may be deprecated or not work with Windows 11, right? That's step 1. Step 2, coffee goals. The coffee ranks, we're going to retool that, okay? Not much is going to change for what exists. There will be some additional perks that I'm going to add in. And we're going to add the high Seraphim rank as well. Okay. And then lastly, setting up all the programming stuff. So that is stuff to get ready for Hightail. It is stuff to get ready to make my little Plinko thing. It's stuff to get ready to reactivate the cathedral. All of those things. So those are my first 3 steps. That makes sense. Right after Subathon. So there may be downtime, especially with the reinstall of Windows and all of my utilities. But even if I have to like go live with just OBS, like a basic ass streamer, just OBS, literally no bots, no nothing, we'll do that. I can work on it offline, right? Just slowly. It just know that it may take some time to get back to where we were with the changeover. Yeah, so that's my game plan. Smiles Like Joker says, you're going to be busy. I certainly am. Spaghetti Goblin, greetings. Dude, I saw your DMs. I'm sorry I haven't responded yet. No, the only thing that I use is Chaos Tricks. That's it. That's literally all I use. Chaos Tricks. That's it. It's the only thing I use. So Spaghetti Goblin here is doing his best to pull together a Skyrim mod pack for like a proper actual playthrough with nice graphics and content. All good. You're delayed anyway. You forgot how much of a pain in the ass setting this shit up is. Dude, yes. It's hours. It's hours and hours. It's crazy. Seriously, it's so crazy. Skyrim is one thing, dude. I think Minecraft is worse. You know? Minecraft is worse. You gotta think, like, each Minecraft mod has, like, its own config. And you gotta go through, and it could be, like, literally hundreds of options in one config. And if you forget one, it's a nightmare. You know? Yeah, very crazy. So I see you still have the beard. That's so exciting. I do still have the beard, and I will through at least December 14th, because we're at 412 subs right now. And at 300, you guys hit the no shave December through December 14th. So the next no shave goal is through the 21st, and that's 550. So if we do not hit 550 before December 14th, the end of December 14th, then I could shave on the 15th. Which I know nobody wants that except for me, apparently. Serious, it's not gonna happen. So we've done all of these, as a matter of fact, all of these all the way up to the Battlefield 6 Get Good Challenge. After that, we got the ASCA Community Weekend. And by the way, I'm gonna take I'm gonna get a list of names of people that want to participate. Okay, and I'm gonna select them via lottery. Okay, so there's gonna be no preferential treatment or anything like that. So whoever wants to play ASCA, they'll get their name put into a pot. Pages, you're doing good. You're doing very, very well if it's only 6 pages so far. All right. I also want to say thank you very much to everybody who's been watching out on the YouTubes. You guys are freaking awesome. We are doing really well over there. I actually have had like pretty decent growth over the last few days. Kind of crazy. Usually I float around like the 7 or 8 subs per 30 or 28 days, but we're up to 12, which is, that's really little, like, compared to other channels. But for mine, that's like 0.1% of all of my subs have happened in the last 28 days, which is, that's good. I want it to continue. That'd be really, really great. So, things are going pretty well there. If you haven't checked out today's shorts, you should. For today's short, you should. It's great. It's wonderful. It was a moment captured from chat yesterday in which we were talking about something that Anon had eaten. And you should check it out. All right. Today we're going to be playing more Outbreak Island. I think today might be the last day of Outbreak Island. I'm not sure. I'm going to play a little bit more of this and see where we land. But I think I feel like I'm getting close to the end of the content available. We've gotten 3 of the 5 scientist keys. And we're going to go get the 4th and the 5th tonight. And then we're going to go wherever it lets us go. If it does let us go. There, in fact. I have no idea. We'll see. But I feel like for an early access game, this has been pretty good. It's been pretty good. You know, it's a Hype Train digital game. Yeah, I just feel like it's actually pretty decent. It surprised me, you know? It really did surprise me. So I'm stoked to play a little bit more of that. Chat, what game... Let me ask you something, chat. What game do we play next? What do we play next? Because we got some stuff. We got some options. And I had listed these out before the subathon. But listen to what I have here, okay? I've got Final Fantasy Tactics with characters named after the chat. Surrounded. We got more Lightyear Frontier we could play. More Whiskerwood. Stone Shard. Star Rupture's coming out at the beginning of the year, January 6th. That looks real fun. Kind of excited about that one too. The Last Caretaker. I have not played Surrounded yet. You know what it was? Is like I played Dead Polly, and it was so bad that I refunded it. And I've only refunded like 2 other games before ever. One of them was for a technical reason. Star Citizen, dude, I'd love to give Star Citizen a go. Get a couple of people that have Star Citizen. We'll all install. We'll all try to play together. I think that'd be fun. It'll probably be still a buggy mess, but I'm down with it. I'm down for it. That'd be fun. We got The Last Caretaker. All Will Fall. Grounded 2. Lens Island multiplayer, maybe. We could do some Icarus, maybe. Void Train. I was gifted that very generously. Sekido. I've never played Sekido. Oh, that might be interesting. Kenshi. Never played that. Yulichi loves Kenshi. Swears that it's an incredible game. Everybody says it's a good game. Medieval Dynasty, question mark? Yeah, but if I did, I'd probably play solo. Just as a heads up. It is on my list. I did not look at Misery yet, no. As a matter of fact, guys, I don't know if you know this, but the Northeast is going to be getting a very large snowstorm. Tomorrow, starting at 4 a.m., looks like we're going to be getting anywhere from 6 to 12 inches of snow in my area. And there are power outages expected. Like the power company's already saying, hey, power outages. So, yeah. Yeah, Misery in person. Yeah, pretty much. Probably the same storm that hit you. Probably. So I'm not very excited about that. That's for sure. And I don't have the generator yet. So that's not good. So tomorrow I'm not able to to go and get the generator and stuff before all this shit hits the fan. So if there is a long-term power outage, that could be really bad for me. I really hope it isn't, but we'll see. We'll see. Beauregard Quitman, the man of the hour. What's up, dude? How are you? I was just extolling your virtues here on the stream. Thank you very much for becoming a Seraphim. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get yourself a nice fat bonus on those sweet card tokens. Fairback or something. You're most welcome. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Again, just to remind you, as a Seraphim, you can type !coffee perks once a day, once per stream while I'm live. Specifically while I'm live. If you do it while I'm not live, it will still blow your cooldown. So you don't want to do that. But when I'm live, if you type !coffee perks, you will get card cash and card tokens for being a Seraphim. So there you go. If you do that every single stream, I mean, if you get 75 every single stream and I'm live every single day in December, dude, let's math it out, okay? You get 75 times 31 card tokens. That's 2,325 card tokens for essentially free. I mean, yes, you've signed up for the Seraphim, but as a perk, you're getting this. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Pretty decent deal, and a lot of card cash on top of it for the sweet giveaways that we do. Like usually when I do the big giveaways, you buy those secret codes using card cash, and a large amount of them. or a large amount of it. So it's always good to have card cash too. We got to hook you up with one of those military auction 5 kilowatt hour generators, LOL. So actually, I'm looking at, there's a 13 kilowatt hour generator that you can buy. You can just buy it, it's 1,300 bucks. You just buy it, hook it up. You know, if things get really bad, if things are really, really bad, let's say we lose power tonight overnight, and tomorrow during the day it's blizzard conditions here, and so I had to sit for one day without heat, basically. I would likely just go to you know, like go to some place like a Harbor Freight or you know, some nearby place and just buy a generator at that point. You know, because I don't want the pipes to freeze. So I got to drip the lines and all that stuff too. No, 13 kilowatt hour. Yes, 13, not 1.3, 13. Yeah, 13. So 130, like it does 130 amps max on 3 channels, 50, 50, and 20. Yeah, 50, 50, 20, 120 amps. Oh yeah, 13K is enough. Yeah, that's enough to run the whole house. Absolutely. Yeah. Does it go through it pretty fast? Does your house have an input for it where you need a bunch of extension cords? Yeah, it has a generator sub panel. So you're good there. You can like plug stuff in. Yeah, it should be no problem. I haven't checked it out specifically to see how everything like hooks up and plugs in and all that stuff, but it has a separate panel with like every breaker is recreated on the sub panel. Like every single one. There's like the main panel, and there's a sub panel that has every single breaker that exists on the main panel. And then that way you get complete control of what you want to use your energy on, right? While the power's out. Your propane tank is like a 250 gallon. Dude, that's like a big boy that they like haul in and they like take off a truck, right? Like we're not talking about that. That's like if you're going to heat your house with it. Yeah. Yeah, that's not the situation here. Definitely not. It has to get awfully cold for propane to become non-functional. Yeah. Propane doesn't go bad. You can rent a tank and just leave it full until you need it. Just pay a yearly rental. In all the states that are getting rid of natural gas down there, as has been found to cause breathing issues, especially when cooking with it. Really? Causes breathing issues, huh? The house and the Jenny. Yeah. Got you. Yeah, so I need that's what I'm looking at too. I'm looking for something that's just like it's mobile, portable. Like I can move it by hand if I need to. You know, have a couple of bottles on hand and just plug them up. You know, plug them in, run them down. Oh, it ran out. Swap it out. Okay, now I've gotten empty. I'm gonna go get it filled, or go swap it out for one that's, you know, filled up. Honestly, I don't know the gas grill ones, Death Gods. I don't know how long they'd last. Like if you did that, like it would probably last a day if you had a full one. I mean, I don't know how much does that cost. Like a Blue Rhino, like a you know, a bottle of propane for the grills. Or like what, 60 bucks, 50, 60 bucks, something like that. I don't even know how many gallons those are, but I assume if you have multiples, that wouldn't be a problem. You just have to probably use like a bottle a day. Just ventilate the area you're using a natural gas stove. You're fine. They're like 20 pounds. Got you. I wonder. Let me just ask Google. Here, let's see. Blue Rhino propane tank. So my question is just how big are they? How many gallons? How many gallons of propane in a Blue Rhino propane tank? 20 pounds. Okay, so 20 pounds, which equates to 4.6 to 4.7 gallons. Okay. So how How long will 4.5 gallons of propane last in a propane generator? Like, and obviously it's going to vary, I would assume, based on how much usage, but I'm just trying to get like a ballpark here. Yeah. So it says here, they run about 3/4 of a gallon per hour. So that would only go about 6 hours. Wow, the 20,000 watt standby generators running on a full load consume 3 to 5 gallons an hour. 3 to 5 gallons an hour. Yeah, man, that's crazy. That's really crazy. Propane energy density of propane sucks. Yeah. But you can't get like bottled liquid natural gas, can you? Like in a convenient container? Because that's kind of crazy. Always with the starting allergies. Density of liquid natural gas is pretty bad too. Even less carbon bonds. Damn it! Let's see here. Let's, how long will 4.5 gallons of liquid natural gas last in a liquid natural gas generator? So same exact question, really. Worded the same exact way. Yeah, so at 13 kilowatt hours, that's like whole house, right? At 50% load. So you're talking about like 6.5 kilowatt hours. It will use 2.5 to 3 gallons of LNG an hour. Yeah. Diesel's really good, but it gets cold, but it gels in cold temps. So that's an extra ass pain. Yeah, LNG is pretty hard to come by as an end user unless you have city buses running on it near you and stuff like that, which will sell to you. No readily, which is why propane is so popular. A better option might be to get natural gas run to the house. So for me here, because of the availability of natural gas, it's a lot more expensive than heating oil. Heating oil is actually a lot less expensive for the house, like to just as normal. There may be a way for me to get like a large tank, say, I don't know, 250 gallons or 500 gallons, and they just fill that up, and then I run, you know, they run a pipe over to where I hook up the generator. You know, there's like a coupler or something there that I can hook up to, some sort of valve or something. That would be good. But maybe I should just get somebody to come by and just like install a standby. Heating oil is only a hop, skip, and a jump away from diesel. Yeah. Yeah. It's really close from my understanding. So I don't know. But I'm just worried about the power outage time frame. I just don't want my pipes to freeze, man. If the pipes freeze, that's gonna be a nightmare. You know? Do that. That's what you do. 250 gallon propane tank. The line dead ends where you want a heater if you need it. Got it. Got it. Yeah. I guess we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with all this. But I hope that everything is good. I hope it's all good. Well, fingers crossed it won't be too bad for this first storm, and that will give me at least a little bit of time to get this sorted out. I didn't expect, when I first heard about the storm, it was 2 to 3 inches, and I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. But now they're saying 6 to 12, and I'm like, okay, that's not as fine. That's really not as fine, considering we can get literally 6 times as much snow as you first predicted. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's a little bit different. We're a little bit different, ballpark-wise. That's exactly what happened to you, yeah. When that storm came through St. Louis, it was just snow at least, not ice. Hopefully it's the same there. I hope so too. I haven't seen an updated forecast, but I plan to check one tonight after stream. So speaking of... Hold on just a second, chat. I want to make sure that I am plugged in today while we are playing games, because I want to make sure that everything is charged up. Like my devices. You know what I'm saying? Especially my phone. I make sure we're safe. Yeah, it's gonna be $50 a pop too. Crazy. All right, so here is the image at least. That is what will be on Starlight's ornament. Very cute. Very cute little animals. Gonna have to tell us all about all of them. And a lot of people were wondering what was going to be on Voided Pigeons. This is what's going to be on Voided Pigeons. Friggin' Pee Wee Herman. Oh my god. Voided? What the We need a sound effect for Pee Wee Herman's laugh. Maybe we'll tack that on to one of the not as attractive goals. Maybe like a no shave plus Pee Wee Herman laugh sound command. It's what everybody always wanted. At least he sent you a pic of that Pee Wee. Dude, it could have been way worse. You're right. It could have been way worse. It's like so wholesome, right? It's like wholesome in a different way. I don't know. I guess it depends. It depends on how much time you're spending in the bathroom of the local theater, right? Are you saying Pee Wee Herman isn't wholesome? Dude, when I was a kid, I unironically, I really loved Pee Wee Herman. I thought that the show was awesome. I was so excited every Saturday to watch it. Like, dude, the big blue chair, let's go. The cowboy guy, let's go. Weird, goofy things. Yeah. Pretty funny. Then he saw the stand-up before the kiddie show, LOL. Oh, God. Paul Rubens, man. Rip. Yeah, so that's pretty funny. Voided's like, he's like, I'm not gonna pay for the shipping, but like if I bump into you during the summer, like, I might grab it. I'll take it back to Japan with him for his own tree. Such a Voided style thing to do. You love that Adult Swim picked up his show for a period. Oh, did they? I didn't realize. So if you give me a second, what I can do is I can run into the tree room. That's where my ornament printing gear is. And I can preheat my heat press so that I can get this done. We'll do it right in the middle of the stream. How about that? How about that? What do you think? Is that acceptable? It'll require like a couple of minutes away from this situation right here, but we could get it done. Get them on the tree. Cash me in the print room. How about that? That's right. Cash me outside. Yeah, let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Give me 1 second. BRB. And we'll do this thing. All right, I'm back. Okay. Does your PC hate pops? It does. It truly does. Okay. Let's see here. So, the press is preheating right now. Alrighty. So realistically, when's the next time you want to play / could play Skyrim? I mean, so this weekend we're gonna do that Minecraft creative build thing on Sunday. We're doing our Minecraft creative build, and then sometime this week we're gonna do I'm doing kind of like the backlog of some of the other subathon stuff that I want to do, like retro game night. I'm not sure what I want to do for retro game night though. I don't know if I should play like a specific game or if I should try to get that set up again where like you could select whatever game you wanted. You know what I mean? Like you could make me play something for X amount of time. You guys remember that setup? You have a pinned message in Discord from 2022. Okay, what channel's that in? You wanna send me a DM real quick? What channel? Where? And then we'll get rid of it forever. It's in the announcements channel from 2022. You got a date for me? You would want me to play Faxanadu. I would love to play Faxanadu and use Deluge on everybody. But I can only play games that I have, that I own. Because even though emulation falls into kind of a gray zone, I do every another patch to push CC stuff like they're doing with Fallout 4 right now. I mean, that happened with Skyrim too, right? When they did Anniversary Edition. Didn't they do the same? They just did the same thing with Fallout 4, right? Isn't that what that was? 390 mods. Jesus. Okay. Got it. 10-4, good buddy. Yeah, it did exactly. The schism. The great schism of 2021 or whenever the hell it was. Cool. All right. They are ready to be printed. We just need to wait a little bit longer probably for the heat press to warm up. It does have to get up to like 1 million bajillion degrees, so that takes quite a hot minute, literally. At first a warm minute and then eventually a hot minute. Okay. But it does take some time, for sure. So yeah, I think Vortex will automate 80% of it. That's really good. That's really, really good. But I'm sure there's a lot of them that are going to require some doing. I just got to make sure. The biggest thing is like, does it work with Chaos Tricks? If it doesn't, then that's a no-go. The other thing is we just got to make sure that there are some like specific mods that I use to try to make custom integration possible. And yeah, I don't know. We'll just see how that goes. When I interacted with the Skyrim modding community, they were fairly decent. about like answering questions and being awesome and stuff. That was over on Reddit. But I don't know if they have like a Discord. There's probably like a modding Discord at this point now. In your defense, the top mod pack is 1,800 mods. What the f? That's crazy. 1,800 mods. Yo. That's too much, man. That's just too much. 1,800? Bro. It's a dying community, unfortunately. The remaining modders are pretty taxed. So I can imagine they're over it. Yeah. And here they are, like, they don't want to mod in, they don't want to fix the sloppy shit show that is Starfield. You play Cyberpunk with over 800 mods. Your computer doesn't want to live on this planet anymore. Cashy. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Yeah, that's right. It's just a normal summer's day for Cashy in Australia. The heat press temps. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Well, well, well. Okay, hold on. I gotta back this stuff out real quick. Add sub points. There we go. Okay, so what did you pick up, Gregory? Thank you very much for that. Guys, put some hype in the chat for Gregory picking up some ornaments here. So, oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you want it and you want a new one. Okay. You want a duplicate and sent to you right away. You got it. Two of the same. Yeah. I know the ones. I know the one that you're talking about. The metal 1.75. Yeah, I can do that. That's very easy. All right, well, you send me an image, sir. And if we need to zhuzh it up, we can. That's the thing. It's like I can always do a little image editing for you, you know, as part of this. That's right. Hype to ARG1 text. Woo! Starfield is a perfect playground for modders. The problem is no one cares about the train wreck of a game. Yeah. That's it. It was the content is so generic and kind of boring that nobody cares. Like when they went like what did they call it? NASA punk is what they described their aesthetic as. It's so grounded in reality and everything is just very kind of known. There's nothing like really truly alien, or there's no like weird big themed systems and stuff like that where there's like all kinds of crazy alien tech and stuff like that. And you know, it's sad. It makes me sad. It just seems like it is literally like the most vanilla cookie flavor of any sci-fi game that I think I've played. Being able to have thousands of pieces of cheese floating in space without any problems at all is crazy. True. Yeah, it's great. You know, for when you need that. That's basically only when chat spawns 1,000 pieces of cheese on you, right? The main mistake with Starfield was not making a multiplayer. True story, dude. If they made Starfield, if they said, hey, today we're announcing Starfield multiplayer, 4-player Starfield, everybody would go crazy. It's like you took the essence of Todd Howard and you made it into a video game. Correct. By the way, I'm going to tip my hand here a little bit on one of these, but, you know, one of the takeovers is actually Todd Howard. One of the future ones that you may be able to unlock before the end of this event. You still disagree. Their mistake was thinking players wanted thousands of empty planets when we'd be okay with 50 immersive ones. Dude, people would be okay with like 5 immersive ones. You know what I mean? Like, really? It's like, just give people a place that like feels like there's something alive in it. Like, yay, you can go for 100 kilometers in a straight line and keep driving. That's super cool. But if there's nothing along the way, who gives a shit? They're like, the POIs are so repetitive and like uninspired because, again, of that kind of like NASA punk style. It's just like, oh, damn. Wasn't that determined with No Man's Sky? I mean, yeah, when it first launched, yes. But nowadays, I mean, No Man's Sky is a fine game. It doesn't hook me the way that it hooks other people, and I'm not sure why. I have a couple of issues with No Man's Sky. Just the interface is one of them. I think the interface is garbage and it's console-ified, and I don't like it at all. Everything feels like it's very locked in, like locked down to the UI because it's meant to be done with like buttons. You know? You wish you could be a fly on the wall in their offices though. Like, they made it seem like a titanic effort, and it's just like, what the F were you guys doing all these years? Same with Fallout 76. They said that's a significant part of their dev team currently. They've got all of their best foobars on it. Okay? Don't worry about it. It's gonna be perfect. They've got all of their best foobars on it. Okay? No Man's Sky meets Fallout is what Starfield could have been. But no! Right, exactly. But no. It's brutal because you're 100% right, Beauregard. It absolutely could have been that. It could have been that. That's crazy. Again, Gregory, I want to say thank you very much for picking up some ornaments. I will definitely send one to you once it is printed and I can get out of my house. I assume that will be not tomorrow because that's when the storm will be in full swing, but probably the next, and at a certain rate, and then you're just locked in there outside of the standard offer people, right? The standard offer. Well, what they were trying to do here is, despite the fact that they have record profits, Avangrid, the company that owns Central Main Power, they wanted to, over 5 years, increase the fees, the delivery fees, to an additional $35 a month for everyone. So, like, no matter what whatever your power bill would be, minimum, it would be $35 plus all of the other regulations and fees, which would, like, at a minimum, you're looking at like $60 to $70 minimum with no power provided at all. And this went to the Public Utilities Commission here in Maine. And there are 3 people who sit on that commission. And they all unanimously said, go yourself. Because why should the common Mainer have to bear the brunt of the price of upgrading the infrastructure for them when they have made record profits year after year after year for like 2 decades? Like, why? Like, why aren't you paying to upgrade your own That's crazy. Old man yells at cloud. So they got, they said, no, that's not happening. Sorry. And thank goodness. Thank goodness. Life here is expensive, man. We don't need another $35, to be coming out of our pockets. Only $35. When your power goes up by 45%, you can talk to me. Well, dude, it's been that. Like, it's probably more than that over the last decade. I had power bills in like 2012, 2013, 2014 that were $45, $50. Okay? I haven't really changed much about what I do. I always gamed pretty much all day, every day on a high-spec gaming computer that required a lot of power. That hasn't changed. Okay? I've always had someone that lived with me that did the same, like Astro. That hasn't changed. Okay? The minimum bill now that I expect for power is $225. That is the minimum. It's nuts. It's nuts. It's part of the AI circle jerk. Dude, it is. Electric utilities love deals with data centers and they pass the cost on to the consumer. Yeah, of course. The biggest customers get the best deal. Right? That's how it works. You'd say your electric bill has increased around 50% in just the past 2 years. Yeah. Smiles like Joker. Yes, because of the data centers. Yeah, absolutely. Data centers are driving a lot of the cost. So is the AI really worth that to you? Because it isn't to me. It isn't to me. And now they're talking about like AI in space. AI data centers in space. What do you think, chat? Centralizing all of the AI data centers in space in a giant facility with access to absolute 0 or near to temperatures for cooling. I don't know. Good, no power draw from you. Almost all of it, actually. Electricity used across basically every other sector is decreasing. Right. It's crazy. Your first power bill there for 3 months was $125. That was in 2021. Now it's $604 with solar panels. Yeah, I think one other thing too is like switching over to green energy is more expensive than burning nasty carbon, carbon energy stuff, whether it's coal-based plants like power plants or like any of that stuff, liquid natural gas, whatever. All that stuff is cheaper. It is cheaper. It's just not clean. And so we're trying to like switch over, but as we're going there too, that's also part of the reason that the costs go up a little bit. But it's like, who wants to live next to like a coal power plant? Like nobody wants to live next to that, right? So it's rough. It's rough. I thought about getting solar panels here. It's not going to happen now because I wouldn't be able to do it by the end of the year. And after the end of this year, when the subsidies end, there's no way I can afford it. New coal plants are clean in the US anyway. Well, we'll say relatively clean. I wouldn't want to put my mouth over the stack pipe. Take a deep breath. Ah, so clean. Ridiculous, right? Take a deep breath. Come out like...
Sorry, guys. Okay. There. That's better. Was there something wrong with my voice? What do you mean? It's clean. I swear. It's 100% clean.
Yeah, so that's crazy. All right, let me do one thing real quick. I'm gonna go cook these ornaments. Okay, I need 4 minutes, chat. 4 minutes. Okay. While I'm gone, though, let me go ahead and yeah, when I come back from this 4-minute break, I will give you all some Subathon raffle tokens. Okay, so sit tight. And I'll be back in a minute. You sent me the image. Okay, good. I won't be able to do it now, Gregory. I still got to print it. Still got to dry. I got to make sure it's right, etc., etc. Won't be able to do it on stream, but we'll get it. We'll get it for the next one. Thank you very much for the heads up. All right. BRB.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
We are cooked, fam. We are so cooked. Now we just gotta wait for them to cool a little bit. All right. Maybe you're missing something about nuclear. I mean, nuclear is the cleanest source of energy in the world, right? It just, the regulatory oversight required is immense. But there are so many safety procedures. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen, there's a guy on YouTube who he's been trying to get access to a nuclear power plant for ages. And he had to go through a bunch of training, a bunch of stuff. He finally got access. And like the amount, like just to get into the areas where there is radiation and like working parts and stuff, you have to get like custom made access badges and passes with like QR codes, and you get like a work requisition order that tells you where you can go, what you can do, how long you can be out there, like how many millisieverts you can receive before you hit an alarm. You get custom, like, dude, it's crazy. It's really crazy how safe it appears, right? So it's pretty nuts. Building nuke power plants in the US is insanely expensive and inefficient. China's building them in 4 years, down to a science. It's crazy. So this is the thing, though. So this is, SMRs are the future. SMR meaning... like molten salt reactors? Is that what we're talking about? Regulatory hurdles are ridiculous. They are. Not saying they aren't needed. Right. Because, like, for example, small modular reactor. Got you. What do you think about, like, thorium? Like, thorium reactors and, like, the molten salt reactors. Do you think they're viable? But there's a finite supply of oil, and there's no limit to nuclear energy. So the rich can't get richer off nuclear energy. I mean, fair. Fair. There's always a reason, right? It's kind of like back in the 40s and 50s, there were appliances that, like, last. They would last forever. And now, like, the shit that you buy is just garbage. So, like, for example, I bought a washer and dryer. Samsung washer and dryer. Dude, horrible. Horrible. Dude, I had to replace the wire harness on the dryer twice, and the dryer was constant, or the washer twice, and the dryer was constantly dying. It's crazy.
Praise
JC,
Lord
thank you very
Gay
much.
Ben. Jonathan Koch just
the
subscribed and has a message for Zin. 43 months and the Chia pet just started growing hair.
That's right. Exactly. Planned obsolescence. Using thorium just isn't needed. Really? Okay. They're cool, but it's basically just adding extra complexity for no reason. I thought that with the molten salt reactors, I thought the whole idea was that it would basically remove a meltdown risk because it would become inert before that was an issue, if that made sense. The only big benefit is online refueling. Well, that is nice, because I know that at this particular facility that this guy, this YouTuber, he visited, he was visiting while they were taking one of the reactors down for maintenance. And he got to go out, like, there's like basically like a catwalk that is over the reactor where they use like these big cranes to pull the rods out and stuff. And he got to be out there. All right, so here's our first one, chat. You ready? The stars didn't come out as nice as I had hoped. Kind of just looks black because they were so small. But that's nice. There we go. What do we think? There's that one. Starlight. Very cute. Oh, Voideds is just heart. I mean, it just really, it warms the cockles of my heart to see this image, to see this fine personality. That is just so ridiculous. The Pee-wee of your heart. With a hole in his head. That's right. Whoop. Fantastic. So with these, there's not a lot of landscape. So your options are hole in head or too small to see. So hole in head it is. I love how vivid it is. Yeah, it's very like saturated. Yeah, these particular ornaments, these ceramic ones, they really absorb. They really absorb the ink well. So give me just 1 second here. I'm just tying on the little ribbon. Here we go. All right. There's Pee-wee. And now starlights. And I'll go put these on the tree and then we'll get started on some gaming. How about that, chat? Man, knots are hard, okay? Think I was in the Navy or something? Come on now. All right, there it is, chat. Beautiful. I see what you said, Beauregard. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna go put this one on the tree too, because I meant to put this one up too. My Mael and Gustav. All right. BRB. Going to the moon. Be right back.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus.
If
you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using ! on Twitch to see how...
Alright. It's like totally done and stuff.
Totally done. All right, they're on the tree. Now I got Captain Clinton's that I need to do. And I got to do one for Gregory. All right. Zooming right in, eh? There's Pee-wee. That's so funny. There's Starlight's babies. Starlight's babies. And Mael was further back. All right. So, chat. How are we doing? Who here has done some Christmas shopping already? Or holiday shopping? If you do that sort of thing. Needs a salt shaker in his hand. You got the gift card, by the way? Thank you. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. You looked, but you didn't see anything. Okay, I will point it out the next time they spin around here. They're coming right up here. Oh, Christmas shopping, you mean? I thought you meant for your ornament. I was like, wait a minute. Only $20 more to go for RimWorld. Woo! You'll get there. Hashtag slowly but surely. And why is RimWorld gotta be so expensive, huh? What's up with that? What's up with that? What's up with that? Dude, my former landlord is either being a skeezy bastard or the mail is not good. And my mailbox does have a bit of an issue. So, like, for example, to close the mailbox all the way, you have to kind of like push the mailbox and then close it because it's like bent a little bit. Did I get all my Christmas shopping done? Wait, did you get all your Christmas shopping done with Zyn? Totally worth the price. You have over 1,000 hours on it. Yeah, RimWorld's amazing. You've been addicted to RimWorld since you've seen me playing it, Sean. Sean, it's so good. It's such a great game, isn't it? Just some White Friday shopping, yeah? You're not calling it Black Friday, it's White Friday? Why not Magenta? What do you have against Magenta? What have the Magenta people done to you? Spaghetti Goblin, how dare you? Already over Christmas. Holidays just don't have the same meaning now that you're older. I get it. Did I get all my shopping over with? No. I haven't even started. No, that's not true. That's not true. I did buy one thing. Well, technically two things, I suppose. That's what they call it here. Don't want to be too westernized. We don't want to be like them. Let's be exactly like them, but let's just say that we don't want to be like them. Yeah, that's where it's at. We're not like them. We're better than that. Copies everything. Also got some stuff for myself with the Black Friday sales. Did you? What'd you get? 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 You bring enough to share with the class? What the f? Why aren't you sharing? The heck, man? What's up with that? All right, we're gonna jump into some Outbreak Island, chat. Outbreak Island. And I was telling people earlier, this is maybe the last day of this that we're gonna do. I think I might just run out of content, actually. I don't know. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen, so let's see what happens. Okay, one moment, please. Sorry for the sudden cut there. There we go. All right. I think we're good now. Cool. All right, let's go. Twitch had a hard lock, wouldn't refresh, had to close the tab and reload it. Dang. All right, it is nighttime. Electricity is enabled. We've got I've got plenty of food. I can go grab some food, but we have plenty of food now. Let's see. Oh god, it's a red night. Dislike? Why did it have to be a red night? I might sleep 2 more hours real quick. Ooh, nice. Hail. Hail? Oh, haul. Saddlebags for the Harley. Rollerblades. Controller for the analog 3D. Nice. And an Insta360. What's the Insta360 cam? Is that like a Polaroid? Does it do like the actual prints? What's up, Kristen? Hi. Howdy, howdy. How we doing? Did I only have 1 lockpick left? I blew through all those already? Damn, dude. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go make some stuff real quick. Let's make a few bars. That's the camera that records 360 degrees for the Harley, mainly. Got it. That's what I need. Oh, dude. Oh, I didn't tell you what happened last night, chat. So I told you, hanging there until therapy at 6:30. Nice. I hope you have a great evening. I am really struggling, chat, with the neighbor. I'm struggling with the neighbor and how I want to approach this. So I think I told you I was like sitting in my skivvies in my living room, just chilling, relaxing. I look out my window because I saw something, and I look down my long driveway and I see a flashlight flickering about at the end of the driveway. Now, this is like really early in the morning, like 5. I get up and I look. Yeah, there's somebody down there with their damn dog letting it piss or shit on my lawn. I'm like, okay, cool. Real cool. So I'm like, I go and I turn on the outside light. I'm like, hello, there is someone here who is seeing what you are doing. Just to let them know, like, hello, obviously I see what you're doing. And I thought that that might be like a, oh crap, there's somebody actually there. Because this place sat dormant for a little bit. So they probably just thought that they could get away with it. It does, to me, Kristen, it doesn't matter if they pick it up or not. It's ultra disrespectful. I haven't even met them. Like, if they had come to me and been like, hey, you know, our dog's favorite spot happens to be right there, and it's really hard for us to get the dog not to go there. You know? Like, okay, cool, just clean it up. That's fine. They talk to me about it. But to just assume that I'm going to be cool with them, come over and, you know, shitting on the lawn. Not cool. So, last night, I fell asleep after stream. I wasn't feeling well. I'm still not feeling 100%. I'm sure you can hear it in my voice. It's a little weird. There's something going on with my ear. I don't know if I got like a little something that I'm fighting off or something. But I get up because there's that flashlight again. And so I run over to where the outside light is. And I literally like, I flick it. I'm like, like off and on and off and on and off and on and off and on. Like, get the out of here. Like, if it's not obvious that I don't want you there, it should be now. Save for me literally going outside and yelling at them, get off my lawn. You know? So, I just don't get it, man. It's like, it's so terrible and stupid. It's like, why would you bring your animal to somebody else's property and shit on it? Like, dude, I didn't pay all this money for this place so that they could just, like, let their dog shit all over it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, like, they're doing it, like, every day. Like, this is part of their morning routine. Like, 5 o'clock, oh, time to let the dog go shit on the neighbor's lawn. Like, no. Crazy. Were you dressed as the dog again? Yes, that was voided. The man in the hyper-realistic dog costume. Oh, God. Nightmare. Nightmare fuel is what that is. Do you want me to shit on their lawn for you? Yes. I was thinking about going to the end of their driveway and pissing at the end of the driveway. What do you think? piss at the end of their driveway, and they'll be like, what the fuck, dude? And I'll be like, what? You let your dog do it at the end of mine every day. There's no difference. Long-term solution is to fence up everything. See, this is the thing that sucks, is that I shared the long border of my property is butted up against them. That's the downside. So there's no way for me to really do that unless I put a fence all the way around my entire property line, which is a little bit, that's a little schizo. Okay, that's a little man in the bunker, crazy man in the bunker style, right? We don't need to go that crazy all over it. It's like, let's just put up, you know, maybe we put up like a fence in the front, or maybe I just have a word with them. Thing is, I was thinking about putting a note in their mailbox and just saying like, hey, you know, I'm a new neighbor here. I've noticed that you've been bringing your dog over. You know, I just would, you know, I don't want to start any long-term trouble with you. Just got here. Don't want to sow any discontent between us. I would like to be a good and friendly and helpful neighbor, as I have been in the past to other people that I've lived near. But I'm not appreciative of the fact that you let your dog do its business on the front of my property. And I would really appreciate it if you could have them do that somewhere else. Right? Put it on their door instead, unless you mail it through the post office. Got you. Good call. Some people take passive-aggressive things like notes as being more offensive than saying it directly to them. I know, that's a thing. You can never know. Right? And it's like, I don't know these people, so it's like, I don't know if I'm like, if I go over and I say, hey, could you have your dog not shit on my lawn, please? If they'll be like, ah! And like, you know, like, they get crazy. Like, it seems like such a basic request, doesn't it? It's like, excuse me, I would deeply appreciate if you didn't let your dog put shit on my lawn. Thank you. Like, this shouldn't be like, this should not be controversial. This should be pretty like understandable. So, and my understanding is like, it is actually illegal for them to do it. Like, if I have given them notice that they are not allowed to do it, it's basically trespassing, right? Dude, absolutely. I'm literally thinking about doing it. Like, just like lawn chair, 5 a.m., have a beer in hand, sitting at the end of the driveway. Oh, good morning. You and your dog out for a walk this morning, eh? Wear my craziest outfit, looking like this. Get a dog and have it shit on their lawn. 2 people can play this this game, right? The bear traps are for the humans. Nice. Let Astro do it. Let Astro do what? Shit on their lawn? I mean, you are usually awake at this time. Not recently, actually. I've been going to bed around 3:34. 5 is a bit of a stretch for me now. A human turd is worth 7 dog turds. Okay, so I will only do it once a week. That's right. 7 days to defecate. It's probably fine. Yeah, so I was like really not cool with all of this that's happening, you know, man? It's like really, really uncool. Very, very unexcited about how that is all happening. Ooh, pepper seeds. I don't have pepper yet. This is the first pepper anything that I've found. Peppers, woohoo, let's go. Youngest still poops and pull-ups sometimes. I can help you, LOL. Perfect. Perfect. We'll start storing up your stores. Okay. Unlike Zen, I don't really care. I haven't seen any poop on the lawn, so I don't care. No, but here's the thing. Like, okay, a couple things about dog urine. Dog urine, in and of itself, will attract more dogs. So if there are multiple people that walk their dog in this area, the likelihood is that another dog will pee on the same spot in the lawn because they're trying to overmark. It's just the way dogs work. 2, dog urine will kill your lawn. 3, it's near my well. It's near the well. You know? And I already had problems with when I first got like the water testing here. They had issues with, coliform in the water. So much so that I have to have like a bunch of crazy systems here. And it's probably, I'm not saying it's because of the dog urine, but certainly it could be. It could be a factor, perhaps. I don't know the science behind it, but maybe. I'd have to look it up and see if that's something that can happen as a result of that. But if they're doing it every single day in the same spot near the well, like, you got to think that's eventually got to have an impact, right? Have a sign on your lawn: trespassers will be shot on sight. Maybe you can time it and then pee on the dog. Then he's your property. wait. It's my property, meaning I can pee on the dog as long as I'm on my land, or if I pee on the dog, then he is my property. I'm confused. Very unlikely, unless your well is like 2 feet deep. Put up a sign: keep your damn dog off my lawn. Dude, you know what I want to do is I want to put like a... You know, like the music that they play at the circus? Like you go to like a Barnum and Bailey circus before the ringmaster appears. Have like giant speakers hidden in the woods. And as soon as they step onto the property, it starts playing at like 120 decibels. Motion activated. It's like laser fence the second she steps in. With a giant spotlight. Tonight's main event. Play the Jaws theme on blast. Dude, stand naked on the porch and attempt a casual conversation when they show up with the dog. You can actually get a dog pee repellent to put on your lawn if you can pinpoint where they're going. Well, that should be pretty easy once the snow is on the ground. Zin should be in the tree to time the peeing on the dog, then, Voided, eh? You don't gain the dog. You can pee on your property. Not your fault if their dog is in the way. All right. So I put some stuff away here. Put some of this away. That. Those. These red crystals, we need... I only have 3 of them. I'm going to keep them on me, though. We should probably get, like, a different type of... Yeah. Well, only 1 bandage, huh? Huh. Do I have stuff to make bandages? Cotton, wool, and alcohol. Cotton wool. I've got 8 of those. And alcohol. I also have 8 of those. How convenient. But the question is, first aid takes that plus herbs. And the large one is 2 herbs. All right, so do we have any herbs? None in there. I know I think I have 2. Honestly, just put up a super... Well, the thing is, this guy who was living here, he had cameras everywhere. But we thought it was because his children were autistic. And they were flight risk. Which is obviously, like, the doors that he has. They had, like, little eye hooks on the outside. So, like, at night, he could, like, put the hook on the door so they couldn't open the door. Because apparently they were, like, a major flight risk. Either that or the guy was a weirdo. One or the other. You know? So, I don't know. I just thought it was because of the children. You know, that they were worried that the children would run away. You know, due to being a flight risk. But I think it's actually... It could have been because of the neighbor. Which is crazy. If they're like, oh, well, now the camera's gone, so I guess I'll just start doing what I was doing before. Like, that's really crazy if that's the case. Then I know the neighbors are really fucking wackos. Dislike, chat. Dislike. All right, let's grow some herbs. Did they pick it up, though? I have no idea. And honestly, it would not matter to me. Put up none of those no dog crapping peeing signs. They'll get the point. I wouldn't assume they don't give a care unless they're ignoring the visible signs. In that case, you can assume they're jerks. There are cameras inside the house, so I don't think it was about the neighbor. True. You didn't get the crazy neighbor discount? Yeah, I mean, that should have been a thing, right? You would really recommend trying to have a conversation. That's what a rational human would do, right? Instead of like being like passive aggressive and weird about it. So that's exactly what I'm not gonna do. No, I'm just kidding. No, but the thing is, like, how do we have a conversation about this? Like, hi, I'm here to talk to you about your dog. It's like, hi, I'm the new neighbor. I wanted to talk to you about your dog that you let shit on my lawn. Like, it's rough. Most people would say if they pick it up, it's fine. So they may just not know you're not okay with it. Yeah, I'm not okay with it. I'm really not okay with it. I didn't spend hundreds of thousands of dollars to have this place be a dog toilet. You know what I mean? I think that's a pretty fair thing to do and to say. Look, it ain't my dog. I don't give a shit. I don't want a shit. Okay? So please take your dog elsewhere. While you're wearing a hog leg on your hip, yeah? Gonna beat him to death with it? If if it goes awry? All right, I put those seeds away. I've got herb seeds. The only other thing that I need is like I need some sort of dirt. I don't know if we have any soil to grow this stuff with. Stay up after stream today, walk out there and say something to them. Hey, can you not let your dog crap or pee on my lawn, especially since I have a well close by, please? Right, passive-aggressive behavior usually just makes things 100 times worse. Like, really, it does. Like, even, like, going to the point where you're, like, putting a sign on the lawn, they'd be like, well, that's... You know, that's just gonna make them really mad. I think that's what that would do. Be like, well, that's childish. I can't do what I want. Well, I'm mad about it now, because I can't take advantage of whatever I wanted to previously that I did without asking permission. You know? Hog leg equals big gun. I was thinking hog leg, like a chopped off hog leg that I could beat them to death with. I like my idea more. My idea is better, I think. If it keeps happening, put a camera out there and give that to the police since you had said something to them. Yeah, dude, that's it. It's like, look, please don't let your dog do this on my property. They do it again. Now you get them trespassed from the property. Like, now you're trespassed. If you're caught on this, it's now you're going to go to jail. You know what I mean? It's like, it's ridiculous. But maybe just be a decent human being and don't let your animals shit and piss all over your neighbor's lawn that you haven't even met yet. How about that? I think that's a pretty reasonable ask. Let's see. The herb seeds, we're going to have to put them away. I don't have any soil. That's one thing that I haven't been able to find anywhere yet, chat, is more soil to grow stuff. Like a steady supply of it, at least. There might be some in these nearby barns. I got to go check that one out, that one out. There might be something there for me. Take a poo on their lawn to assert dominance. Yes. All of that. Okay, we're going to make a bunch of bandages. If only you had a dog to shit on your ground. Wait, shit on your ground in hand. Game to make soil. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Yeah, you know, we need to fight fire with fire. Phone is bugging. Damn Android. Are we good? I think we're pretty good here. Let's put this one away. Take the pills. Got lots of heals now. Oh, let's take the battery and get the location. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. If they don't give you a hard time, then if they give you a hard time, then you can be a dick about it because they deserve it. It's like, in what world would you think that it is okay for you to come onto my property with your dog and leave its shit behind or let it piss, and you haven't even talked to me? Like, what gives you that right? What makes you think that you have that right? You just ask them straight up. What can you say to that? I don't give a f. This is a general. I don't give a f you say, man. I'm just gonna do what I want to. It's my dog. I can't control him. He shits where he wants. I know he shit where you take him. And if you can't control your dog, then that's pretty sad. That's pretty fucking sad. Most people don't think letting their dog pee on your lawn is okay. Okay, right, exactly. Never mind, Voided says. It was a dumb joke. Okay, dude. Put a Bluetooth speaker next to the area in the grass and start playing Ghost Tape number 10 when they go there. How about I put a full bank of outside proof, you know, like weatherproof speakers pointed at their property, and from the time that the noise ordinance allowable loud times during the day are allowed until the minute before they're not allowed, I play Baby Shark on repeat. How about that? Did VP see his ornament? I don't know, did he? Voided Pigeon, did you see your ornament? He's right there. There he is. Good old Pee-wee. Spinning around. Isn't really showing their full redacted years now. All right, so... Oh, look, the supply box is... Whoa, Jesus. All right.
Think positive. Never show any sign of weakness.
Very
Always
nice.
Go for the throat. Buy low, sell high. Fear, that's the other guy's problem.
Nice. Very nice. Good job. You're responsible for an ecological disaster in my pants. Thank you. You recommend playing Red Sun in the Sky. You suspect that given your area, that might freak them out more. How big is your dog? I have no idea. I don't even know if it's a dude, if it's a lady. I have no idea. I have no idea what the dog is. All I know is I see a flashlight at the end of the driveway. And they're definitely walking up the driveway and they just kind of meander at the end and for a couple of minutes and then walk away. And so it's very clear they have an animal that they're letting shit or piss on the lawn, you know? Now, if there isn't an animal involved with this, then that's even less cool. I did see that message about that bundle, but YouTube is free. I appreciate the thought. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, no, so like, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. We need a visual aid. We need a visual aid, and we need a visual aid stat. Okay? Now, this is going to be an approximation, not what my place actually looks like. Okay? Because I don't want to dox myself here. All right? Look at this shit, chat. Okay. So, let's say, like, this is my... Well, no. Let's say, yeah. Let's say this is my property. Okay? Like this. Okay? And like, let's say, like this is my house. Okay? Got a little driveway. Okay? All right? And this is the driveway. Okay? This is not to scale. Okay? Let's say this is their property. Okay? This is their house. And they got their driveway or whatever. Okay? They literally walk over here. Okay? And it's not like they just go to the edge of the road or something. No, dude. They like walk like up to like here. There's like lawn. You know, there's like lawn everywhere over there. My well is like here-ish in relation to this simulation that I have drawn here. They literally are walking up into the driveway and letting the dog shit or piss. Maybe they were debating to come and introduce themselves at 5 a.m., Jonathan Coke, with no lights on. Are they wearing a ski mask too? Looking to get a cheap deal on a TV or a computer? Dude, that's crazy. What a steal. Black Friday deals. So, dude, at least 3. This is the best that our high school could muster, Voided Pigeon. The best artistic skills. Yeah, they know your schedule. 5 a.m. is like most people's 5 p.m. Yeah, that must be exactly it, right? You assume they were just walking along the edge of the road, not walking up your driveway. No, they're walking up the driveway. So they like come down, they go across, they come in. And this is why, like me, with like the windows on this side of the house, when they've got their little like flashlight going over here, right? You know, I can see that shit real easily. And that's what actually got my attention the first time. And that's what got my attention last night. So I literally walked over to the outside light and just was like, it wasn't on at all. So I was like, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. I was like, dude, get the fuck out of here. And you saw a turd for sure? Well, I don't care. I don't care. Even if they were, they're just walking up the driveway at 5 a.m. with a flashlight. It's weird. It's fucking weird, bro. Do I feel threatened? Not yet. It's just weird. It's weird behavior. Do they come? No, is it only at 5 a.m. or do they come again at 5 p.m.? It seems to be only at 5 a.m. That's the only time that I've caught them doing it. I understand your frustration much more now. I thought they were just at the bottom of your yard and the dog just peed at the very edge. No! No, they like come into the property and like let it do whatever. Get a mega bright flashlight and light them up when you walk up to them to tell them to stop that shit. It's so crazy. A raccoon just pulled up the attic crawl space hatch open in hubby's office like a bomb went off in another room. Sudden pressure change. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's like, it's messed up. Put a human-sized clown at the end of your driveway, and then I'm going to put a sign next to it that says, people that let their dog piss and shit on other people's lawns. What do you think? AKA, this is you. AKA, this is you, the clown, pictured here. There are many opinions that many people have said, but I would introduce yourself to them and express your concerns to them about it due to having a well, and then start putting up no trespassing signs. All you need is a sign with trespassers will be prosecuted and a trail cam. As soon as they step in, you can charge them with evidence. Dude, do you want to live next to somebody for 30 years that you like charged with trespassing? That's going to be such a hostile, terrible environment. You could just go out and say, can I help you? Can I help you? I noticed it's 5 a.m. and you have your dog. Can I help you? Oh, look, your dog is shitting on my property. That's interesting. Is it dug or drilled? It's an artesian. Crazy. Can I help you shit? Here, hold on. Here, hold the dog. We're going to massage its hindquarters so that it has an easier time passing this. Hold on. We're going to give them the full experience. This is luxurious, right? You come onto my luxurious property here. It's not luxurious, chat. And, you know, let's just make sure they get the full spa treatment, right? 10-foot privacy fence with an electric gate. I know a trick. Snapping a glove. Wait, I know a trick. Pointer finger. Reassurance from Mountain Man, the water guy. Your well is drilled, so I'm all set, is what he's going to tell me. Maine does have a strong castle doctrine. We got a bunch of hunters up here. At least we used to. Now it's a bunch of yuppies moving in from the cities. Shouldn't have any effect on your water quality. Well, that's good. I certainly hope it doesn't. It still doesn't make me any less angry. Right? Like, again, like you said, it would be one thing if they were, like, walking along the side, like, where the driveway is. They just stopped and they, like, peed in the ditch, basically. Okay, whatever. You know, they're out walking alongside the road. He peed in the ditch, whatever. But, like, walking up my driveway and letting the dog, like, go out onto the grass and piss or shit, that's, like, another level, right? Yes, thank you, Kristen. I appreciate that. So, yeah, I think, for me, I don't know. It's just weird, man. It's real weird. That's right, the piss catapult. The piss catapult. Amazing. This is what I need to do. I love it. It's Roman. It's Roman. It's ridiculous, dude. Do we have any other neighbors nearby? Yes. Sure. They would feel intentional if they're going up your driveway. That's pretty annoying. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. Sprinkler system could be good too. Just like the second that they step onto the property, just turn it on. Confrontation eventually card. If not, it probably won't stop. Yeah, I think the idea is to be like assertive but courteous. Like, hey, I've noticed that you've that your dog has been, you know, bathrooming on my lawn. I would appreciate it if you would not allow them to do that. I'm not appreciative of it. Are they elderly? I don't think so. You can have it motion activated, so if they step onto the lawn, it just automatically starts up. Floodlight and sprinkler at the same time. Blind, wet, and confused. Did I miss if they're picking up? I don't know if they're picking it up or not. I have no idea. But again, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. Whether or not they do, it still does not matter. They're walking up my driveway with a dog at 5 in the morning with a flashlight. It's weird. They shouldn't be on my property. Like, at all. Period. I don't care what they're doing. Whether the dog they pick it up, they don't pick it up. This is the second time I've seen it in like a week and a half. So I would say it's part of their morning routine at around 5 a.m. If they leave poops, gather them in a bag and drop it at their doorstep with a picture of the dog doing that with a "this stops now." No, that's so passive aggressive. I think it would probably be better, like Kristen said, to just intercept them and say, "Can I help you? Like, can I help you with something?" Like, oh, it's like, oh, well, actually, you could help me with something. Hi, I'm your new neighbor. You know, I'm Card. Nice to meet you. But I want to let you know, I have seen that, you know, you've let your dog bathroom on my lawn a few times. I would really appreciate it if you wouldn't. Like, again, we want to be good neighbors, and we want like a good relationship with you guys. And I think one of the best ways to do that is to ensure that this behavior ends. You know? Like, I don't want to be a jerk, and I don't want to have bad blood, but this is not okay. I mean, that's it, right? Didn't you already meet them when they shot your house? Wait, what? When they shot my house? Refresh my memory on this, because I'm drawing a blank here. If not, I'm gonna go get a whole truck full of shit and unload it on your lawn. Lol. Hello, my name is Preston Butts. And I'm gonna change my last name to yours if you don't get off my lawn. Okay. Oh yeah, the woodpecker. Yeah, the woodpecker. Yeah. That's the woodpecker. Yeah, that was funny. I had you guys thinking that I had a really crazy neighbor. But I might actually. I would just say that you would prefer that they aren't on your property in case they get hurt. You don't want to have to cover that shit. Like, I don't want to worry about liability insurance for you and your dog. And I don't know. It seems like a very weak excuse. It's like, really, I don't want you on my property, really, is what it comes down to. Unless you've been invited, I really don't want you here. And that goes for anybody. Like, I don't care who it is, right? Like, I would even tell family. If my family just randomly shows up one day, unexpected, I wouldn't hate that, but I certainly wouldn't like it. I'm like a creature of, like, schedule, right? Schedule and routine. Jonathan goes, well, there went my invite. I would appreciate it if you would respect my property. It costs an awful lot these days to get a house in this area. And I would really appreciate it if you would, you know, keep the dog away from my lawn. I think that's very fair. They may just go, oh, well, I had an agreement with the previous owner that it was okay. I didn't realize somebody new had moved in. It may just be that. Like, literally. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, that's like the new ridiculousness that's happening right now. And how are you guys? Unless you're voided, then all is good with Zen. You keep that damn pigeon off my lawn. Give them the benefit of the doubt to start. Exactly. And be courteous. And if they decide to have like an attitude or be a jerk about it, then it's like, well, look, I don't want this to be like a bone of contention between us, because I would like to have a good neighborly relationship with you. But the path forward on that road is that this stops with the dog. And I think that's very reasonable. If I had a dog, I certainly would not be bringing it to your property and letting it shit on your property. You know? Like, think about how ridiculous that sounds if they try to push that issue, right? Oh, I meant to eat before I left. Do I have more in here? I sure don't. All right, looks like we're going on the fly here. Courtesy is great and all, but also straightforward and to the point. Off to therapy. See you later. All right, Kristen, take it easy. We're going to go for the crate first. Maybe we'll find some food. Any tips before you start? Yes, food is the hardest thing by far. So make sure that you're growing food, getting plant stuff, or like plant soil and stuff like that. That's like my biggest tip. Food is pretty tough, I think. So focus on being able to grow food first for like upgrades for the base. Hubby is now wiring the hatch shut. The drilling has upset the dog. The dog is now going crazy. Well, the dog does have pretty big ears, to be fair. Right? In relation to the size of its body. Corgis are funny. Hey, you're welcome, man. Hey, enjoy the game. I think it's pretty decent for a $15 game. Ah, yes, we needed to get these crystals. Military base, port, graveyard, bunker. The thing that sucks is that I got crystals already. I picked them up. I got the one at the port for sure, because that was the underwater one. I don't remember getting one at the graveyard. Military base and bunker. One of these I don't have. Military base, graveyard, or bunker. I've got 3 of them. 3 of 4. So the raccoon's just gonna live in the attic? Question mark? Raccoons don't give a f. Gonna set a food trap on the back porch for it. Oh shit, that's quite a few. Oh shit. Dude, food. That's what I see. Raw mutant crab meat. Heck yeah. His name is Willie Nelson. The raccoon? The one blue eye. You call his crazy eye. That's right. His crazy eye. Where's my crate, bro? There we go. Nice. What do we got in here? It will come out eventually. Yeah, that's fair. The name of the... Oh, the attic monster. That's right. Willie Nelson. The shaving. Vehicle respawn kit. First aid kit. Large. 2 of them. That's pretty good. Not incredible, but it's not bad. The shaving. It sure is. Alright, so... Deer hunt. Powering the portal. Scientist 4. All right, we're going to do... So Scientist 4 is beyond the portal. We got to open the portal and go in there to get the Scientist 4's key. I believe. Yeah, 2, 4, 5, 7. That was the lock down below. You can go down there. There's probably stuff for us down there right now. One major thing that is that they could have been scoping out your property for cameras and motion sensors. So I actually would suggest investing in a security camera setup. Yeah, man. I would love to do that. Just money, you know? And also, a lot of those security cameras is like a subscription fee. I don't want to have a subscription fee for a security camera. You DM me something that will solve all of my money woes. I swear to God, if it's another picture of your... What is this? Dude, did you make this? Did you make this shit AI website, dude? Did you make this? This is ridiculous. So, chat. It says, learn to own 12,000 businesses. It's a passive income site. I'll teach you the secrets of shooting passive income out of your... Your doctor will be concerned. Enter your email. Sign up today. You are about to be absolutely bombarded with limited time offers for my passive income course. Stats you won't believe, because they're mostly lies. 12,000 businesses acquired. Scooped up 12,000 companies while sipping a protein shake. My ass prints money and your doubts fuel the fire. What is this, dude? What the f is this? Dude, if you made this with some vibe coding bullshit, Voided, you have too much free time. It's time to start working on the next project, friend. Oh my God, dude. That's crazy. Apparently, something that you learned when you bought your first house was security setup. Some municipalities require you to get a license to have your security system. Otherwise, they won't respond if the security company calls them instead of you calling. You didn't make it. You just found it and you thought the name was hilarious. I mean, you got to chase that bag, right? Gonna get that bag. Heck yeah. By the way, chat, if you haven't checked out today's YouTube short, you should. Because it's good. Okay? It's good stuff. Nothing crazy happens. But it's still good. Sounds like one of those YouTube videos that start with how to get 1 million views and it only has 6 views. That's right. How to become a YouTube partner and they have a CCV of 7. What? Will that work? I think so. All right. Let's get back to this. Let's go. All right. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Like financial advisors that are poor. They're like, look, man, if we had money, we would do this, but we don't. But if I had it, this is what I would totally do. All right. Well, I can't get in there right now. Can't do it. So we got to go. It was like... Yeah, search her office for the key. Emma Walker's office. Search her office for the key. I mean, I don't know. Is it in there, actually? It might be. Hold on. Let's go take another look. Like a skinny chef. You can't trust a skinny chef. Mechanic with a busted up car. EC, no! I don't know if EC has a busted up car. You would never trust a skinny chef, yeah? All right, we're looking for like a key on the ground.
Did it.
That's not it. Oh, there's two more? Okay. Several crystals are believed to have ended up inside abandoned supply boxes during the evacuation. Several? Japanese chefs are all skinny. Never mind. It's backwards in the other hemisphere. Gonna need food soon. I mean, have I missed something here, chat? I'm so confused. Like, it says the quest is literally right here. It's got to be... We have to go through the portal, right? That has to be the deal. Something Coriolis effect and the way the lunar gravity affects the Pacific Ocean. Somebody pulled a tarot card, and that's just the way it is now, okay? Dude, speaking of tarot cards, I've really been enjoying the Mighty Nine. So I dozed off last night on the couch while I was watching episode 4 of the Mighty Nine. And it's very good. If you have Prime, I highly recommend it. It is a cartoonified retelling of campaign 2 of Critical Role. It's very, very digestible portions. Very, very cool. Very freaking cool. Really have enjoyed it. Exactly. After working all day doing something, the last thing you want to do is go home and do more of that for yourself. Right? Like, think about a fitness trainer. They worked out all freaking day. You think they want to go home and do more, like, gym training? No. Unless they're insane. Speaking of, did you miss the keychain raffle, or did that not happen yet? It has not happened yet. As a matter of fact, here, why don't I put a note out? We're going to do it at break time tonight. We'll do it at, like, 9-ish. Yeah, we'll do it at around 9. So let's see here. At everyone. Delicious in dungeon keychain set raffle at 9 p.m. Eastern tonight. There. The head reveal did not happen today. As a matter of fact, you know why? I mean, I can show you. But you know, the whole reason I was doing this is because I was getting video, right? Like, how much gaming do I do after streaming? Zero. Like, literally zero. I do not game outside of what I produce for the stream. Like, at all. It was an ass reveal today. Dude, I don't have a camera lens wide enough for that. Sorry. Here you go. Ready? Oh! It's terrible! Dude, looking really scruffy because the hat makes my hair all crazy now, too. That's craziness. Hey, buddy. Yeah, this is day 31, technically. Day 31. So I had been gathering, like, video clips of me saying this is day 31 of No Shave November, etc., etc., etc. And I went to go gather them up today. I, like, was, like, cleaning out some stuff, getting rid of old clips and saving the ones that I wanted to keep. And, man, half of them didn't save. Like, there were several days missing here and there and everywhere. That made me sad. That's just a week for you, Yuli? All right, let's see. How you doing, Yuli? We'll have to pull screenshots from Twitch recaps. You have the full videos on YouTube, though, no? I do, in a lot of cases. Actually, I have it for every day that I was live, but I don't have the in-betweens because they didn't save. You know what I mean? So I'll have, like, the days that I wasn't live will be like day 1, day 2, day 5, day 6, day 7, day 8, day 9, day 12, day 13. You know, it'll be like that. Just do 5 days apart. Maybe I might be able to do that of each photo. Probably can grab that pretty easily. Dude, I can make ammo. I hear a monster right outside. It's great. All right. Lame. All right, we're leaving. Drake, we are leaving. Let's make sure. I did get all of them, right? Okay, cool. Trim the beard and redo the older ones. Yeah, man, starting to really tank up on ammo. I got 432 rounds with the pistol. I got 228 with the gun. The rifle. Very nice. Whew. Yulichi, we were talking about Kenshi earlier and how you think that it's a really, really good game. That's one of those games that's super complicated. I would really need to know what I'm doing. Or I would really need to learn what I'm doing to be any good at it, right? It's your all-time favorite game, Kenshi? So they said the port, the military base, right? The port, the military base. Where else was there? The military camp. So the camp, the base, the port, and you know what, dude? I gotta go back. I'm gonna have to write it down. Fuck me. Brain like a sieve, man. Hold on. Kenshi is tough. That's what I hear. I hear it's really hard. But it's kind of like a RimWorld type game. Do you build a base at all in that? Oh, it was graveyard. Thank you. It was graveyard. Let's go to the graveyard. And let's write that shit down too. So it is port, mill base, mill camp, graveyard. Okay. And then they said it was in various supply crates that were dropped across the land. So like doing the batteries, you know, using a battery. I don't know. Can you make batteries? I doubt it, right? You can play how you want. And yeah, you can build. Is it hard to build? Solo or base building or with a team of 10 to bounty hunter or a farmer? Yeah, I saw some guy who had like a really super hard start as one guy. Like, I think he started as like a slave. I think if that's like an actual starting profession or whatever. It's janky, LOL. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's made by like 2 people and then they tacked on like a couple extra people for like some music, right? Like music and maybe more art or something. So it's a real small team. Let's see. There's the auto repair shop. Plane crash. Farm. Port. Let's go to the military base. But first, let's stop off at the farm and get some food. Kenshi is pretty tough. Yeah, you usually do a 1-arm start. 1-arm start, huh? Can you get like cybernetic arms? Like RimWorld style? Yeah, you can find arms and legs in the game. Nice. Can you build them? Like if I want to focus on making like the best base ever, is that a possibility? Like you can have like walls, defend the walls and that kind of shit. I really just don't know what's possible in that game. It seems very sandboxy. The dogs will run off happy with the arms and legs. Oh my god. Like they have a nice, they got juicy meat on the bone. Oh, you know what we can do now is we can take the herb seeds and we will be able to grow that shit. Be able to grow some herbs. The best thing about Kenshi is just the mods. Got you. Yeah, I've never played it. It looks fun. Honestly. I think I'd have a good time with it. I think. Okay. All right, so let's open this bag. Yeah, one thing that I would say this game really needs is it needs some more music, man. There's like long periods of silence and it's a little awkward. Something atmospheric or something, maybe. The beam is on. Cool. Just doing his thing. I actually have... Wait, I have 3 more garden soil? Oh, shit. Let's go. And then we'll grow peppers, too. Why not? Cool. Awesome. All right, we got a paint can. Let's put in the back. This is very, very, very full up. Let's take some stuff out of here. Let's take all these metal components out. Oh, there's a battery. Okay, hold on. Let's go find another crate. We actually have enough for another skill too. Oh, dude, that's like right up near the military base. Sweet. That's great. That's perfect. Right on the way, baby. Ah, shit. This storage is full. Fudge. All right. Well, I'm going to put some metal component in with the garden stuff. I don't like it, but my storage is getting full. I don't know what to do. All right. Is good. Oh, chat, by the way, I didn't give you your little bonus when I came back. My bad. Hold on. Give SRT all 100. There you go. Also, we didn't do a starting bonus. Oh, God. I'm sorry, chat. Here, let's do 175. There you go. You're awesome. I love you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the stream. You are excellent people. I don't listen to what the internet says, okay? You're just wonderful and beautiful people. I don't listen to the rumors, okay? We got half a tank of gas. Shh, let's go get gas while there's power. The internet is right about me. What is that? The internet is probably right about me. Just saying. That dirty son of a... Man, damn, okay. It is a big problem if you can't make extra storage. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. It's very, very limited in terms of storage. Yeah, so I'm hoping I don't lose power tomorrow, chat. I really got to get that gas generator. Get that sorted out. I asked my brother, I'm like, what's your backlog like? And he's like, it ain't good. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, it's not good. I'm like, oh, man, I got to get that thing over there. So, and obviously I can't do it tomorrow because it's too much, there'll be too much snow on the ground. So maybe the day after, possibly. Go in the morning and go pick up the generator and then drop it off at his place so he can get it fixed up. So because this is a gas generator that my stepdad's letting me have, and he said it's been sitting for about 5 years. So he's like, you're definitely gonna want that fixed up before you do anything with it, or try to, that is. You almost forgot to put something in the prize claim channel yesterday. Oh, yeah? All right, gotta head out for a bit before lurking to go get some meds and things before your work trip tomorrow. I'll be back a bit. All right, dude, take it easy. Work trip, let's go. JC, you got this. You got this. I don't care. You still got this. Driving to Austin, eh? How many hour drive is that from you, from DFW? 3? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's okay. Are you going to stay overnight there one night? Or are you driving there and then driving back after? Because if you're doing both in the same day, that kind of sucks. But You know, driving 3 there, spending a night, and then driving 3 back the next day or a couple days later, that ain't too bad. Tuesday down, Thursday home. Awesome, man. Yeah, that's not bad at all. You driving alone or you driving with somebody else from work? Regardless, I hope it goes quick, easy, safe. Taking your whole team with you. Nice, dude. Yeah, drive safely and we'll see you on the other side, man. Enjoy your trip. Ooh, thread the needle, man. Oh! Well, I'm glad that stopped me because I would have gone right off the edge there. Honestly, I think this game is pretty good for 15 bucks. I don't know how many people created this game, but it seems like a small team. You should drive off the bridge, you know, for science. Hashtag eventually. Or hashtag soon. Oopsie. That's so goofy. All right, so I gotta get up there. And the only way to really get up there is to go down here. And to go down the tracks. And there's like an access road. I don't think I can get the truck up there, though. I could try. It might work. Huh? What do you know? You know what I mean? No people with thimble-sized bladders. No people asking for a smoke break every 60 miles. No one with extra smelly snacks, etc. Oh, yeah, dude. Those people suck. Not fun to travel with folks like that. Well, there's a tower up here that I never went and checked out. I don't think I ever checked this out, did I? Huh. Well, let's go check it out now. Just a bed. Well, that's good, actually. We'll sleep 4 hours and we'll make it daytime. And that way we don't have to deal with A, not being able to see, B, crazy monsters spawning in all over the place. Yeah. That pretty much covers the bases. Those two things. Seen a lot of the above, huh? Unfortunate. Those are the types of people that let their dogs shit on other people's lawns. Hey, buddy. Do you want to come say hi? Sammy. Samson. You want to come say hi, buddy? Astra's going to get him. Oh no! Oh no! Did you meow at me? Come here, bud. Oh, okay. I guess not. He really doesn't want to be held. Mr. Cranky. All right. Okay, Samson. He's like, look, man, I didn't sign up for these cuddles and stuff. I just want to destroy shit. Like, what you heard from him was like, it was like, right? But in his language, that was like,
Put me the f down, human!
just happens to sound like. Okay. Empty, because we've been here already. Some things respawn, some things don't. It's a little bit of a mystery how that works. Okay. Cotton wool, okay. Bandage was a respawn. All this is a respawn. I've looted this whole area before. This last session. And I got so full of loot, I had to go back down to the truck and offload. I mean, I might have missed one or two things, but I didn't miss every single container in here. That would be crazy. What is that? Tip there. Is that just let's see. Doop-a-doop. Womp-womp-womp. Yeah, I don't know. There's not much there. Let's go to the next spot. Is there a dude over here? No dudes is good dudes. You know what I'm saying, chat? Ah, shit. I had to say something, didn't I? That was a good headshot, damn. Need 4 wooden planks in order to get up there. No idea what's up there, though. Other than a good vantage point for shooting things. The frig, man. Damn. Welcome home, Akarane. Hopefully you had a good day. Lockpick required. Oh, there are crates up there. We probably want to do that then. Ah, shit. We need 4 wooden planks. I don't know if I have them here. That's the thing. No. Of course we don't. The thing is, I have tons of them at home. I could very easily have had them in the truck. Yep. Well, let's go get them. I had some. None on me. Were they in here? Oh, yeah. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. There it is. Nice. Thank you. I didn't see them for some reason. That doesn't surprise me at all. Thank you very much. You just saved me a big trip. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Let's go. We can do the thing. Okay, a battery. Okay, that's good. A battery's good. That means another supply crate somewhere. Okay, so I'm gonna go get, let's see here. What did that require to build that? Was it just metal components and wood? Wooden planks? That scythe, it's going okay on the island. It's going all right. You learned that muscle relaxers and standing don't mix. You fall down today? Take care of yourself. So that's the hospital. Now we got to go get this supply box over here. I'm just going to walk over to that mill base. Trying to stretch my back a little bit there, chat. We got some little critters here. Oh, inventory is 100% full. Holy shit. I did not realize that. Well, let's see what's in here. Maybe I'll be able to take it. Maybe I won't. All right, hold on. Oh. Yeah, I saw what you said about offloading. Sorry. I just saw it too late. There we go. Bandages. That's good. There we go. Okay. All right. Well, let's go put these things away as best we can, and then we will. I'll drive the truck over here, closer to that base. See how that goes during the day. Hopefully, it should be a little bit easier, especially to see some shit. Doing that at night, especially during like one of the, you know, the beam events. You know, that was not fun. Oh, yeah, I got the pilot's key, too. I got to go back and do that. That should be a lot better now. All right, let's go. Now we're not so overloaded. Woohoo! Honestly, you know, this is an Unreal Engine game, and I haven't had a single problem with performance, which proves that you can actually optimize an Unreal Engine game to look good and also play well. Still not shaving, Death Scythe, that's right. Now through December 14th at a minimum. Oh shit! Holy frig. Yeah, but did you die? I don't think he died, actually. Excuse me. Excuse me. I did not come here to be made sport of, sir. Yeah, those are pipes. That's for sure. There's the exit. Okay. A truck. All right, all right, all right. Actually, that's kind of your shtick, Zin. You wonder how long chat will keep me from shaving. I don't know, man. We'll have to see. They have the opportunity to keep me from shaving all the way to the end of the subathon. Which, right now, the max for the subathon is through the 15th of January. That's the 15th of January. So it could be another 6 weeks still. 6.5 weeks even. Dude, can you imagine what I'm gonna look like in 6.5 weeks from now? I'm gonna look like a crazy person. I'm gonna look like Ulichi, all right? If I had to keep growing this out for another 6 weeks, I'm gonna start looking like a mountain man that belongs in the woods. Freaking Grizzly Adams shit. A humble mountain man. What does the mythical Ulichi look like? He is a wilderness, the prince of the wilderness. Okay, that's what Ulichi looks like. The prince of the wilderness. And we gotta find that pilot's crate. Nice. Garden soil. Excellent. I need so much of that. If this is a steady supply of garden soil here, then that's good to know. Definitely need that. Human. Human. All right, lockpick. Jesus. What the hell is... Oh, this. Jeez, man. Scared the shit out of me, chat. Like, there's no dudes in here. Everything's fine. But everything was not fine. Is this where the pilot's key was needed? Because look, there's a crystal. I needs it. I need it. All right, it's only 3 p.m. too. That means it's a long ass time until the electricity comes back on again. All right. Do that, I suppose. We don't need the berry seeds. It's fine. Well, there's a hangar. Seems like a reasonable place for a pilot to be hanging out, doesn't it, chat? Go check that out. Needs a code for the pad. I think we have one. Hold on. Military base code, right? Military base weapons locker 9761. That's not a weapons locker. So maybe it's where the pilot... This is the weapons locker, though. I can't remember what the pilot's key was needed for. So we may actually have to come back here during the evening hours. Womp, 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 womp. Wood stick and beet seeds. Okay, great. Like, quick, man, put this stick in the locker. It's precious to me. It's like one of those really cool sticks that like guys find in the woods and they like whittle down and make them look nice, like a gnarled staff. Like, have you ever seen that viral video of like, hey, my boyfriend is gonna show you his cool stick collection. Be nice to him. And he comes up and he shows like various sticks that he uses like as a staff or like a wand. Have you guys ever seen that video? Really great. Okay. Gunpowder would be really good. That would definitely be better than bread. Now the question is, where can I catch a bed? Like there might be one up there. There's definitely that tower nearby the head one. We could always go there. This doesn't pan out. And it ain't. Panning out, that is. Yeah, dude, the new survival crafter thing, we really need some new survival crafters, don't we, chat? We really do. Like some nice full-featured ones. Hightail will be good, but I'm still a little concerned about just the graphics. You know, it's still kind of cutesy poopsy cartoony, and I know for a lot of people they'll be turned off by that. Icarus looks promising. There's literally no viewership for Icarus on Twitch. Zero. Nobody's looking for that game these days. I'm not saying the game is bad, it just is. It's a dead game on Twitch. Hold on, I want to go check right now to see how many people are watching. I am curious. Oh, jeepers. Looks like we got an Icarus fan over here. Everyone's a critic. Okay, let's see. Yeah, 85 viewers right now. It's like, it's not many. Granted, this game doesn't have many either, but it's brand new, so some people might be checking it out. Icarus is years old. Yeah. It's like, it's hard to find a genre or a game that's gonna get interest, you know? Especially long-term interest, right? All the views. We want all of them. Gotta catch 'em all. It's just a shame I don't have any lock picks here and I can't make any lock picks here. You know? They know. They know I'm here. But honestly, Icarus does look pretty interesting. The building in it looks pretty fun. Till the bears show up. Okay, this used the pilot's key. What do we got in here? It's just like basic items. Although I did get 50 pistol ammo, so that's pretty good. That's, I will say that is significant-ish. Who is shooting and at what? Is it inside there? The hell, dude? Can't see shit, sir. Huh. There we go. That must have been the guy. Hold on. 9761. Huh. I don't think I know the code for this thing, chat. The power only comes on at night. I needs it. I need what's in there. So how do I get the code? There was something on that crate. That crate by the fence. Not sure what you mean. I not seeing it? Those numbers. 3345881. Oh, it could be 5881. Let's give it a shot. What the hell is shooting at me? Could it be in my journal? It may. Hell, dude. What is shooting at me and from where? I almost feel like it's a bug. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. There's a bunch of other POIs we could go and check out in the area. Because I don't know what the code for this is. Like, really. No indicators nearby. What do you think? We just do each number? Start at 1,000? Can you imagine you just go through and do each one until you get it? Brute force it. Try A, B, C, D. Already opened that locker in the other building. The locker in the other building didn't have anything in it. Well, it had 50 ammo, which is quite a lot of ammo to find, actually, but... And just some small stuff. The pilot's locker, that is. Stop! Right there, criminal scum! Lockpick needed for that one. Fails it after 3 attempts, it just locks you out forever. Like a real safe. Was it that thing the whole time? I was thinking maybe there's something on the ground or something somewhere that gives you something. Like a code. One of these little outbuildings or something, but... I mean, I would think that if you would have found it, it would have been in here with the scientist. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Sorry, incorrect code entered. Have a good life for the next 5 seconds, and then the place turns into a crater. You aren't Mr. Stark. Blows up. There's there a way to get into this thing or what? The answer is avocado. No, there is not a way to get into that building, at least. What about this one? What in the Sam hell, bro? This is the one with the dead scientists, so. Yup, okay. Oh shit. We've been in here already. There was a whole big fat nothing. Lockpick required. I clearly have to get that crystal. So we got to get that code somewhere. From where, I do not know. I feel like I've been everywhere in here. Dude, a lockpick. Let's go. I'm driving. If I crash, I blame you. Take responsibility for your actions, sir. And drive responsibly. There are other people on the road besides you, bozo. I just saw that crate. The one that required the lockpick. Shit, man. Where was that? There's one up in the tower, but there was one on the ground, too. Trying to reach you about your house's extended warranty. With the age of this house, that'd be a really extended warranty. Pretty freaking extended. Giggity. Okay, so there's the pilot's locker. Okay. But officer, have you seen Card stream? I just simply couldn't stop watching it. It's so addictive, I couldn't stop watching it. So I blame Cardinal Zinn. Liability lawsuit. For my vehicular manslaughter. If only he didn't make it so addictive. Dude. You Googled the safe, it contains friendship. Oh my god, dude. The thing is, this is not the type of game to like hold your hand, so you just don't know what the code is. It's not going to show you where the code is either to go get it. It's just open world. You're just in it. That's it. It is what it is. You hear a bunch of people screaming and you don't know where it's coming from. Probably under the car. It's probably a good bet. Disaster. Everything is out of control. We failed to consider the possibility of a catastrophe. The island is turning into a living experiment. Something has awakened here, and we have no idea how to stop it. The light is consuming everything around us. You can't even... No, are you being serious right now? Like, you're just hearing random screaming all around you? Yeah? Okay, that's not good. Like, are you at the office? Like a bunch of people training? Training what? Like karate or something? How about that? How about we just shoot it until it opens? You know, you think a chain link fence is gonna stop me, motherfucker? All we need is like some wire cutters, right? That's it. Hold on. That's the one. Damn it! How about 3, 3, 4, 5?
If you guys are really us, what number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
And we tried 5881. No. Damn it! Like something between a bunch of people chanting while carrying a shrine and a bar fight. Oh, that's weird. Dude, the Omikoshi stuff is great. I got to do that during Shinagawa Festival, Voided, when I was with my host mother during the exchange program. She had the whole get up for me and everything. It was awesome. It was awesome until after, when I realized how effed up my shoulder was. The code is 1234. Well, now there's no power, so can't even open it if we wanted it to. If we wanted to, that is. It's fun as long as you're not tall. Dude, that's the worst. The funny thing is, like, I saw like some taller dudes walk out of there, and they literally had like a hydro cyst that was so large that it looked like a tiny baby head growing on their shoulder, man. Like, enormous. They're just like, yeah, it's fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, it does suck. It really does. The containers have numbers. Did I try them? I sure did. There is that truck. What truck is this? You're not talking about mine, are you? Is there another truck here? Is this what you're talking? This thing? Like the Humvee? There are lots of these all over the place. They're just like a prefab wreck. But I wonder if there's something up here. It does look like there's something here. Near the lockpick box. Not sure I'm following you, Kashi. Give me a full sentence. Maybe I'll understand then. It's in the container. There is that truck. It's in the container loader. In the base? I'm not sure. I'm still not following you. What is in the container loader at the base? Saying the code? Container loader, huh? And then you have these short girls that I swear are just pulling it down. They're like, right? Carry me. Kawaii desu. Really broken on purpose. There is a box you need to lockpick to open near it. You're saying there's a lock? Are you sure it's the right one? I don't remember there being a lock-pickable box over here. Unless you're talking about in this building. There's nothing there. I really don't know where you would be talking about in relation to this. Like, this is the main entrance, so. But there are lots of vehicles that look like that. Like, this vehicle prefab is everywhere. Back in the base that I was just staring at. That Humvee right there. You're saying the lock-pickable box is near that one. Right dead ahead. Yes. All right, let's go give it a go then. You remember this, but I don't. In brain, out brain. Was it in a building? I guess it was this one, yeah? That must have been the one. No, that's not it. It was on the ground near the truck. I didn't see one on the ground near the truck, but let's go take a peek. There's nothing there. This is on this side. Nothing there either. Oh, over here. This might be it. This is it. Yeah, that's it. All right, cool. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing, but okay. At least it's open now. Dude, I don't know. Lame. So lame. All right, we're gonna go check out the other POIs. No, you're good. You definitely did help. That's one less locked box to deal with. All right, we're just gonna send it. All right, cool. Friggin' send it, bub. That's right, call the police. Because there's about to be an accident. It's down here and on the left side. Trees! Noise. We don't have to let them pop up. We can just shoot them. Sweet. Pendulum bunker, huh? No electricity. Okay, well, we're not getting in there anyway. We don't have the right key. But at least we know what's there now. Okay, next. Let's back it up. Back it up. No keys, no codes. The Jeep died. Had to get a secondhand car. That just sucks, Cashy. Sorry that happened, man. Shit's not cheap. Whoa. I don't even think it's possible for me to get up there. It may be a thing where you have to go through the bunker in order to get up there. Like, look. It does look like that. If you look at the mountain ring, it looks like a mountain ring. And it looks like you can go up here. All these are inside the mountain. Everything else I think we have discovered. So, alright. Okay. That does leave me a little bit puzzled. I have no idea where on earth that might be. But you know what we can do? We can go... Let's go... We're gonna go hunt supply crates. They did say that red crystals can show up in the supply crates. They did say that. If you remember. Member? Member chat? There's a road that goes down there. Where's that going? Huh. Interesting. Oh, it looks like there's something down there. Oh, there's a lot of something down there. Hold on. Let's go check that out. What do you think is down here, chat? Wealth, fame, fortune? Booba? What are we gonna find down here? Oh, well, we can definitely take those. Go, load it up. I mean, you never know, right? Could be anything. Oh, that's great, man. Four plus logs right in the same area. Now all they need is a sawmill down here, and we would be in good shape. Okay, so you can sleep here. That's cool. But the question is, why would you? Why would you want to sleep here? Is there something here of note that requires nighttime? What if there's a crate in here somewhere? I have many thoughts about this, chat. Well, hello, buddy. Aren't you just so cuddly? He's rubbing all up against my legs. What? What? Handsome man. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hey, hi. Hey, hi, bud. Hey. No, you don't want to stay? Want to go? And if you want to. Hey, buddy. Good boy. Chat just wants to see you because you're pretty. Okay. He's like, too bad for chat. Too bad for chat. They can't. Let's see here. Let's go. Osmodius, what the hell? What the hell? All right, let's get the hell out of here. There's nothing here. It's just garbage. Garbage. I mean, it's a good place to get logs easily. Or, ooh, wait, hold on a second. What's this? Hold on just a damn second. Oh, okay. New zombie game? Kind of. They're not quite zombies, but it is basically a zombie game. They're like mutants. It's a zombie game, let's be real. It's a zombie game. I see, so there's the fishing village. Do we have fishing bait? I think we do, right? Don't we have a few? Maybe I put it away. Fishing bait. Let's see. I got 2. That's perfect. All right. BRB. Teleporting mutant zombies. That's right. So the idea is that every night they turn on this machine. And the machine, it was like a reactor of some sort, and it used to create like power for the community nearby. But now it still creates power, but it also has twisted a lot of the people and has like mutated them. And they teleport around and F you up. So nighttime is an opportunity because there is power that you can use like machines and stuff. But it's also, you know, not safe. So you have to be extra careful. All right, I'm going to let them do their thing. We'll come back at some point and get that. Have I tried catching fish by hand yet? I sure haven't. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, yeah, you're right. There's a saw with a generator here. Yeah, we could saw that up. Oh, that's great. Yeah, this being right next to that, that's really good. That's a very good source of planks. Dude, Kashi, good call. I totally forgot. Let's go. Don't complain about food. No, I'm pretty good on food now. Let's see. Noise. Let's go. Honestly, give me some custom building with this and give me random world gen and I'd be all over it. Like this would be great. Random world gen, base building, horde knights. You'd have me hooked. Too bad that there aren't any more logs around. There are, but we're good. We can leave. We got plenty of planks, even at home base at this point. There's plenty. Ooh, watch out for those telephone poles. They get you every time. Hey man, where'd that crab body go? Holding out on me? I need some of that raw mutant crab meat. All right, where are we? Okay, gotta go to the south. We're going home because at home, oh god, oh god, oh god. At home, we can use a battery and figure out where the next storage crate is for supply crate drop. And they did say in the message that supply crates sometimes have those blood shards or whatever. Oh, man. Getting all like stuck on the corpse and stuff. Jeez, how inconvenient for me. How inconvenient. Could you please die somewhere more convenient for me? Thank you. Bless you, buddy. Samson sneezing. It's nice that you're now streaming Mondays due to the subathon. Yeah, that works for your schedule pretty good, huh? Could fixing up the workshop at home give you more storage? Perhaps. Pero says, bless you. He said dogs. That's what he said. No, just kidding. He said, Hero, no way. Nada. That's what he said. That's what I heard. Tuesdays were your day of focusing. Now that's gone. Now that is gone, huh? No more Tuesdays? Let's have a drink. Yeah, you know, if fixing up the workshop, it might give more storage. I'm not sure. Can always try. Let's see. Yeah, it's 200 out of 200 in here. That's like when he goes hardcore. And he just, like... hyper-focused day. Let's see, your furniture, bedroom furniture, giggity. Basement, ceiling. No, there's nothing in here for the workshop. But I do have plenty of stuff to fix this up. Let's do that. Let's just grab some stuff. What do we need? We need small wooden planks, metal components, plastic components. Okay. Grab all this plastic. Metal components. Okay. We need planks. We'll make some small wooden ones. You're doing a system-wide refactor. So much deprecated stuff from over the years. Yeah, it like a lot of comments and stuff that's just like commented out stuff that you're just getting rid of. Some of that stuff just like some junk in there, right? Scary. Old things that don't work anymore. Remnants from the past. Let's see. So We're doing this. No, you don't check in commented out code. Got you. Just APIs changing over time. Got you. That makes sense. Plastic components. That's what we needed to make. That's right. Okay, hold on. It is Java. There we go. Small wood planks and a paint can. Okay. Still need to get me versed in Git. No Git is like running a game with a GPU, but no CPU. Got you. Yeah. I saw there's a guy who has like a YouTube video on like Git for idiots, and it's like 35 minutes long. And I'm like, yes, this is what I need. And he's like, I watched the intro of it, and he's like, I don't know about you guys, but it's like with Git, I didn't understand anything. And I needed somebody to just talk to me like I was an idiot that didn't understand anything. And I needed to know the reason why everything for everything. So I was like, yep, that's the video for me. That's the video for me right there. I need to get good, or get good at Git. Like playing a JRPG with no save points. Yeah, there you go. That's fair. 2 metal components. Dude, I'm just repairing all the things. Are we out? No. I still got 2. There we go. Yeah, I'm just going down the list and just doing everything. All the things. Small wood planks. You know what? Hold on. I have 34 wood planks in the storage here. Literally taking up a third of my storage. Git allows you to experiment quickly. And revert it quickly when it blows up. Yeah, I've had that happen before with some of my code. Where it's like I got like, it's like a super long, you know, super long like main program. And then like you F something up and you're like, oh shit, it broke and now I can't get it to run. Fuck. Well, if only I had a good backup for my last good save point. You know? Please eat. You are about to die. Am I? I'm not even taking damage yet. All right. I got you, fam. There we go. All right, so let's do this. Paintings. Yup. Metal components are needed. Many metal components. Left side, handle it. Yeah, it's just metal components, really, is all we need. So do we have bars? We have metal bars in here? We must, right? 19 of them. All right. Metal components. Let's go. There it is. Ugh, inventory's full. Dang it, man. So annoying. Git will show you the diffs from that last checkpoint. So it's easy to spot unintended changes. Right. What Git solves is to save you having folders with names like this is 1, final version 2, 2025 1122, and was modified 2 days later, but there's another one that's 2025 0101 that was modified today. Yeah, dude. Okay, I have dealt with some of those issues in the past. Kind of a pain in the ass. Not kind of, definitely a pain in the ass. Wood planks. Oh, really? Did I really use all that? Holy frig. Hold on. Did I use all of the wooden planks just now? Holy hell, I did. Unless they're in the storage over here. Hold on, let's just check. Wood stick. Yeah, I must have. Wow, okay. We'll do that. Yep. Okay, okay. Yeah. All right. 2 more nylon as well. Where's that at? I know I've got that somewhere. I mean, honestly, Chad, check that out. I need 4, 12, 16, 24 more wood. And like just a few more metal components. And I've got every renovation. Like every single renovation. Like and we're not even gonna recognize the house here in a minute. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Git didn't click right away with me, but it made a lot more sense once you knew how the info is actually stored in the hidden .git folder. Got it. Man, I was just up there. There was a supply box over there. That's why there were crabs over there. I knew it. I friggin' knew it. We can go back there and maybe get more wood after we sleep. Very, very, very easy thing to do, chat. Get wood after you sleep. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Dude, look at this place. Holy shit, it looks great. Dude, we got 50 food storage in here. We got item storage all through the house. Look at this. I retract my comment about storage problems. I retract the comment. There's tons of storage. It's not even a problem. Look at this. All over the place. That's cool. Storage, storage. Cool beans. Am I in late game? I think for the early access, I am getting into the late game. But one thing that I will say is kind of annoying is I don't know where the hell to get this code, man. There's a code that opens a gate where there's a red crystal, and I need red crystal in order to, you know, go to the next part of the game, basically. So I'm a little confused. Could I blow up the door? No. No, it's a pass-coded door. And it's really annoying because it's like literally just like a chain link area, like a chain link fence area. Top, sides, bottom is like concrete. And you could literally just take like some wire cutters and like get in. But, you know, the game isn't going to let you do that. How much metal scrap did I have? Dude, I got so much. Hold on. Yeah, man, this is great down here. It's just a weird choice not to have much storage near where you craft things. You know, it's kind of strange. Was Git your first version control tool that you worked with? Nah, you worked with Subversion for a few years. You'd sometimes forget to check in a file and call out the next day only to have to go into work to log in and check it in. That was annoying. Oh, dude, was that when you were working in Portland, Voided? Internship? Or is this later? Yeah. So, you can DM me this too if you don't want to share in chat, if you have worries or concerns, but what did they, refresh my memory, what did they create there? And are they still around? Do you know, do they still exist? Yeah? No, sorry, that was your last company. Yeah, I know about that one. I know about that one. I just like, I feel like really bad. Like, you know how like people don't bring their work home with them because they hate it, right? Like imagine being the guy that's working in the Japanese like porn production office who's like putting the mosaic on all the things happening, you know? And then you go home and you're like, yeah, that's not attractive to me at all. Like just being totally turned off by all of it. Like rough, man. Online call center tool. Got you. This is like the carpenter situation from before. Exactly what we were talking about. Yeah. Like nobody wants to bring that shit home with them, right? Like even me, it's like streaming, I love it. And it's not, honestly, it's not very job-like when I'm just sitting here playing a game and chatting with you guys. It's all the other stuff around it that's job, really. But even still, because it does consume so much of my time, I don't really find it necessary or a desire to play games during my time away. You know what I mean? Do you guys have anything like that in your life that you do? Maybe you just do a lot of it and you're like, I don't need to do any more of this because I do it for work. Like the guy who mows lawns and does landscaping for a living, having to take care of his own place. That must suck. Right? That must suck. All right, we're out of metal scrap finally. Woohoo! The whole point of streaming is to do something you love for work and free you up for other things once in a while. Yeah, those other things are now code and creating interactive experiences online for people. Or at least the tools by which to do it. It's fun. It's been fun. Let's see here. Is there stuff that I want to put away? Am I able to finish the house now? No, because of a lack of wood. Lack of wood. Giggity. But I'm close. I'm very close. Let's see. I want to take that garden soil bag. We're going to turn it into some soil. Oh, actually, hold on a second. I forgot that I put some materials over here in this box. That's none of the ones that I need, though. I really just need to go gather wood. That's the thing. But much better than doing that while also at your last company. Obvious with other trade-offs, but still better. In terms of just, like... The thing with the company is, like, it provides stability, but you have no control, right? Like, doing this... I also still have a lack of control, but in a different way. You know, it's just like you don't know what you're going to be paid at the end of the day. That's why coffee is so great, chat. Because like I said, really the coffee memberships, they add this little padding at the bottom that helps just, you know, helps your favorite streamer know what at a baseline they're going to receive during a month, which can be very helpful for just budgeting and stuff like that, you know, especially when you're living off of a much reduced income, you know. A lot of people who like leave their main job to pursue streaming, they're definitely taking a pay cut to do it. But yeah, I think it's overall, it's just been fun. I've had a good time with this, and I look forward to what's happening next. I really want to get into the programming. I want to do Blockbench. I want to do more Java stuff to support Hightail. And then I want to do, I really want to get into making my projects. Like I want to make the interactive Plinko board that I've talked about. I want to be able to pull that up at a drop of a hat, fire that up, you know, as a separate exe, and have that ready to go for you guys when we do like giveaways and stuff. I even thought it'd be really funny. Think about this. Wouldn't it be fun if like everybody could place their Plinko chips like at the same time? And like, for example, like even if you chose like slot 8, and here I'm gonna do this. Even if you chose slot 8, like say the numbers at the top of the board or the board at the top has numbers from left to right, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And with your chat commands, this is what you see, right? Like this, boom, 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 across the board. And 1 through whatever. So if you put a chip at 1, like if you say like Plinko 1, it puts your chip here. But obviously if somebody else does it, then like another chip tries to spawn in and it like, you know, does all this weird collision bullshit. So what I was thinking is it will just queue it up behind. So like if somebody's already in slot 1, it will check before it spawns you. And if it does, then it will just put you behind. Like if somebody's in that spot, it puts them behind, like in a loop. It will just keep checking until there's a free spot. So you've got the Plinko chips lining up and just a slight delay before they all start becoming physics objects and sliding down the board, right? Yes, a queue. Just that the queue, you know, your position, it's not necessarily, so it's like a physical queue, but there's no real queue that happens. It's just checking to see, where do I spawn you? How far up do I need to actually spawn your ass? Like minus, like say plus 100Y, plus 200Y, plus 300Y, depending on, you know, how many people already exist in the spaces. And then just letting it all go. I thought that'd be fun. Like a slight delay. So it's just kind of like it processes. Now this is where like it would come in as like queue-like. Processes all the horizontals. Processes all the horizontals. Process all the horizontals. Process all the horizontals. And it just like does that so that they become physics objects. Presumably the lower chip passes the start first. Yes, it does. Yeah, of course. Yeah, the idea was that way just in case, you know. But I think it's interesting because you don't want it to spawn in the same spot, right? You could just have it spawn in the same spot and just wait. I mean, you could and then just do like an actual like QQ. Like you're saying. That could be fine. I wonder, though, if it would be confusing for the person who's using it to not have any feedback visually to see that their chip was actually placed. It might, I mean, you could have something on the screen like, blah, blah, blah's chip was added to the queue at slot 2. I guess you could do that as part of the queue processing. Right? Yeah, it sounds fun. Queue is just the logic. How you show is entirely up to you. Yeah. So it's like, I was thinking, you know, it processes all of them. And they go down. Processes the next row. You know, if there's any still left in the queue that need to be processed. So, and I would have it so that there's like no collision between other people's Plinko chips. So that you couldn't have a spoiler, for example. But there might be rounds where you make it very clear that there is going to be collision. And that like adds a little extra competitiveness and silliness and a little bit of strategy too. I think that could be fun. I don't know. I've been thinking about it a little bit. I just want to ultimately like, you know, the minimum viable product is basically just a board where I can press a button and make a little Plinko chip spawn and has physics collider, and it slides down the board that I've created. That's the MVP, right? Like that should be done. That should be doable in a day. To just create basic geometry that is similar to the Plinko board. Because it's all just like squares and like circular like cylinders, right? Like cut off cylinders. Should be fine. AKA pucks, right? Dude, speaking of pucks, bro, has anybody here seen the Pac-Man secret level episode? Bro, what the is that? If you haven't seen that, you should see it. It is pretty messed up, dude. With a few select secret level. Do you have yeah, Pac-Man. Yeah, exactly. Very, very relevant, right? Pac-Man. Dude, secret level is a show that takes various gaming IPs and does like crazy CGI animated like episodes about each of them. It's on Prime. If you have Amazon Prime or Prime Video, you have access to it right now. It's called Secret Level. And each episode is its own thing, and they're short, like 10 to 15 minutes. The Pac-Man one is like nightmare fuel, bro. Like, really? It's like, what the f is this, man? It's like really, really messed up. Really, really messed up. Is it on YouTube too? Secret Levels on YouTube? Hold on. Do they have a Mega Man one that was pretty cool too? Oh, yeah, man, this is it right here. This is 100% it. Yeah, chat. 11.5 minutes. That's it. Right there. Yeah, that's it. That's all of it. Yep. That's the one. That is like, it's some nightmare fuel. Is it like Love, Death, Robots from Netflix? It's kind of similar, yeah. You say it's probably not official. Well, I mean, it's backed by Amazon. I mean, it's like literally, it's on Prime. I don't know. Like, usually you have to buy those types of things, don't you? If they're buying it from a company, they must have rights. Modern Aeon Flux. Is that what you want, secretly? Let's take that mutant crab. How much mutant crab do I have? Got 6 of grilled. I have 7 mutant crab right now. I've got 1 raw meat. All right. All right. I got 21 metal bars. Holy shit. Yeah, it's probably a re-upload. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. Garden soil bag. Oh shit, I was gonna do that ages ago. Need to go make soil. What am I doing? What the hell is it? There it is. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he was a really cool dude. Itagaki, right? Itagaki? Was that his name? Yeah, Tomonobu Itagaki. He was always like, he was always seen with like his crazy shades and like wearing like leather jackets and shit. Oh shit, okay. Got it. And now I'm gonna be wearing new pants. You bet it's a honeypot to find all the weirdo pigeons. That's it. That's the one. Can you have the old ones? Gross, dude. No. No. God. I already sent you two. God. What did you do with the other two? You know, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. No sound for that scare. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. What happened there? Wah, 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 wah. Let me ask you, chat. Is there a sound for it now? It's a lot. It's really a lot. Yes, okay, thank you. Let's see here. Let's go. So we're gonna go get that supply box. Let's freaking go. Yeah, right into the tree. That's it. This is the way. Okay. That's not good. I think I just ran something over. I think I just ran something over, SG. Okay, well, there's my skid marks.
Clap on.
What the hell, chat?
Clap off. Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is
All
now
right.
available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Okay, fine. Watch out for cats jumping out, right? Bro. That is crazy, man. Okay. This ain't it. This is really not it. We've gone the wrong way.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. It's a cool looking sign. Did you see the sign? Did it open up your eyes? You saw the sign? I heard that life was demanding without understanding. Your mom's cat was hit by a car last week. Oh no, that's the worst. I'm sorry, buddy. That sucks. It was a really cool cat too. She's devastated. I bet, man. That's horrible news. I'm like wedged underneath this bad boy, by the way. I can't go forward and I can't go back. There we go. Thankfully, they have a nice reset button. Because they understand that these things happen sometimes with weird physics games. There we go. Yeah, man, that is literally the worst. I'm sorry. How old was the cat? Doesn't make it any easier if they're older, but at least they had a chance to, you know, live. $10 or a little younger. It's not super old, but at least they're not like 2 or like 1 or like months, you know? But still, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. Keep them inside, says Mad Mink. Yeah, that's what I do with my kitties. I keep them inside. And Nox, she's so skittish of other people that when my parents came over for lunch the other day, she literally ran and she hid behind the dryer or behind the washing machine. Like, Nox, that's a little overly dramatic, don't you think? Yeah, they really want to be outside and it can be hard. Yeah, it can. Oh boy, that's a lot of dudes up there just waiting for me. Nailed it. Ah. Holy crap, man. Okay, out for real. Have fun. All right, man. Take it easy. Wait, rocket launcher ammo? Wait, rocket launcher and rocket launcher ammo? Rocket launcher. That looks suspiciously like a pistol. That looks suspiciously like a pistol. Just saying. Bro. Crab meat. Well, that's another crate down. We got to go back to base so that we can use another battery and find the next one. I mean, if that just dropped a rocket launcher, dude, holy hell. I can't wait to see what the next one drops. Jeez, that's crazy. I wonder if it's just random or if there's actually like a pattern to this. Like the more you do, the better the stuff gets. Because imagine if you got that like early game. Seems like it could be really OP. Wait, where is this? Is this near the fishing village? Ah, it is. Okay. Could have stopped and got the fish there. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna stop and get the fish out of the nets because I'm gonna use the grill when I get home, I think. And grill up the mushrooms, all the fish, the meat that I have, and all the raw crab meat or raw mutant crab meat. We'll have like 15-ish food. All right. Sweet. 6 more fish. That's once we grill it, that's 6 40% food. That's real good. That's real good. Ain't bad at all, man. There we are. How about another? Just run their ass over. All right. Pretty damn good. Nice. Prop hunt is cheap, less than $2. Yeah. That crazy silly game. There's always a bunch of viral clips going around for that one. There's some people that are really good at it. Assuming that's the game I'm thinking of. Is that the one where you like become like trees and barrels and shit and you just try to blend in and deceive the enemy? Yeah. Yeah, it looked kind of fun. All right, we actually are going to have to go to the gas station soon, I think. We're at about half. Home sweet home. Okay. Let's see here. I need 2 small wood planks. I don't know that I have that. I know that's crazy, but I don't think I have it. I have 4. How about that? So we'll take that. And the matches. And then we can cook all that stuff, man. Oh, dude, we got so much to cook. It's crazy. All right. Yep. All right, let's go. Mushrooms, meat, fish. Sick. There it is. I just cooked like 20 meat. Let's see here. Yeah, that's very good. Very, very good. Woo, baby. Heck yeah. Giggity. That's really good. All set there. We probably don't... Do we really need to carry around the rocket launcher? And I don't know, 14 pounds, well, 14 kilos out of 35. I think we're good. We're good. There we go. Do that up, and we got to go use a battery. Do we have one in here? Battery. Boom. All right. Let's go use the radio and find our next crate. Okay. Now, what are these places? The railway tunnel, the canyon. Is this like... This is kind of close to the side of the road there, really. I don't know. All right, here's the deal, chat. I'm taking a break. When I come back shortly after, we're going to do the giveaway for the keychains at 9. Okay, when I come back from the break, though, I'm going to give you some SRTs so you get a good chance to get in on it. For those who have not seen it, let me show you what the keychains look like. All right, here they are. These are the keychains, chat. They're acrylic keychains. That's a whole set of them from Delicious in Dungeon. A fairly popular anime these days. It is not a controversial anime. Is good. Is good. So stick around, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you on the other side.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo! Thank you very much for your patience, everybody. I just had a little break, had a hot pocket, refresh my drink. Life is good. How we doing? Hey, thank you very much. So we were talking about it a little bit earlier, but there's a big storm coming this way up here in Maine. Kind of known for a couple of things. Trees, lobsters, blueberries, moose, and unfortunately,
snow.
So that happens as of tomorrow at around 4 a.m. It's going to start. And we're looking to get 6 to 12 inches through the day.
Giggity.
It's going to be rough. It's going to be a little rough. So yeah, I'm not so hyped about that, chat. There is a high potential for losing power, and I'm just hoping that my pipes don't freeze. SG, you seem like a dude who has dealt with some power outages in the past. As a homeowner up here in Maine, SG, what's your tip? Yeah, let the water trickle tonight, like let it drip. Yeah, we'll keep it on like a low drip, right? Run your tap. All of them? Just one of them? Should I run them all at like a drip? The bathroom? Yeah, all of them. Okay. 10-4. I will do so. Just in case. Hot and cold. Okay, got it. Trickle the faucets and open the cupboard doors to let the heat in. Okay, that's a good tip. That's a good tip. Okay. I just worry about my cats getting into shit that they shouldn't get into. So maybe we'll just open it a crack. Because they'll get in there and they'll fuck something up. They'll like chew on some cables or cords or something. They're just... Samson, man. Actually, it's not even Samson. It's Nox. It's Nox. I'm going to be honest. Nox is the one who gets into things and chews them and bites them and stuff. Stand on your head and spin around 3 times counterclockwise. We're going to do some witchcraft here. Is that what this is? You have baby locks on every cabinet unless it has like pots and pans in it, right? Just trouble. As long as the water's moving, it won't fully freeze. Your dad runs his bathroom faucet at a trickle. When you say a trickle, we talking like drip, 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 or like a steady bead? Like a low, steady bead the whole time? It truly works. You get minus 60 temps sometimes here and it won't freeze. Oh, that's pretty good. Drip, 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 you usually do? Drip, drip, drip. Okay. You got it. That's what I'm going to do tonight then. Like, my biggest fear is that the pipes freeze. Because I will say, like, I was a little bit afraid of the area where the downstairs bathroom is. Underneath, it's not well insulated. It's really not well insulated. Right now, it's kind of open to, like, the garage. Which is closed. It's closed off. But it's like, the garage is not warm. You know, it's not warm in there. So, I just am a little concerned about that. Okay, cool. You guys have put my mind at ease a little bit. That's like my biggest fear. I don't mind being without power, you know? I don't mind being without power, but at that point, I don't know. We'll see. Let that one drip for sure, plus one higher in the house. Mostly likely 6 to 9 inches of snow tomorrow. Giggity. 69, dudes. 6 to 9, dudes. All right, guys, it's time for our delicious in-dungeon keychain set giveaway. Aren't they cute? Look at them. Just look at them. They're cute, right? So this is what we're giving away right here. These little guys. All right. Let's do this giveaway. This is a Subathon raffle token raffle for a delicious in-dungeon keychain set. All right. I'm gonna put a raffle out for 3 minutes. Okay, we'll do 3 minutes. All right, here we go, everybody. Good luck. Exclamation point raffle, a space, and then the number of tickets that you want to buy. Each ticket is 1 Subathon raffle token. You can check your balance of tokens with exclamation point BAL. Yo! Chernobyl and Chill with the 68-month resub. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are we going to kick off the new year with a 69-month sub? Can we? Can we do it, Chernobyl? Our first sub of the new year can be a 69-month resub. Yeah. Hey, thank you very much for the 68 months. You just got 500 Subathon raffle tokens for that, by the way. 500 for the tier 1s. You get 1,250 for tier 2s. And for tier 3s, chat, you get a big, fat 3,000. All right. It renews on the 1st, so that's freaking awesome. I mean, you literally could. You literally could come in here and be that person. It'd be pretty funny. There's a lot of 69 going on in this chat. Very concerning. Very concerning. Very awesome, guys. Thank you so much. That's really cool. Thank you, Chernobyl. I've had fun playing Skyblock with you. It only took an hour and a half to drive home today. That bad, huh? 69? 68. 68 months. 68 months. Next month is 69 months. But yeah, we had a lot of fun playing the snow. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I'm majorly concerned about the snow and how it's going to impact the house here and stuff, and just had to get like plowing set up and all that stuff because it's tough. It's tough, you know. I will say, just not a ton to do. Yeah, it's like the thing that you got to do is like explore, but exploring is so dangerous because of how evil chat is. The other thing that's hard is like it's hard for us to adventure together because we're on like a 1 block wide, 1,000 block long pathway. Exactly, yeah. And if I'm near you, then that's just death for both of us. So, you know, it is what it is. Did you see the new ornament that Voided has put on the tree? Did you see the new ornament that Voided got? I really think you're gonna dig it. It's totally your style. Okay, like 100%. 100% your style. Don't you think, chat? Are you gonna zoom in, take a good look? No, I did not mean to pin that. Joe, congrats, man. Look at those doggos. Beautiful rainbow sky. And of course, I'm gonna see. I prefer a nice, clean shaven face. Right? 69 viewers too. Lol. There it is. Bam. 69 dudes. You like the hair on the head, but not on the face, really. Yeah? Do you like this hair on my head? Yeah? That's a good look. I could be Anthony Edwards' stunt double. Dr. Phil, maybe? Looking good. Oh, yeah. Get a cheap gas camping stove kit. They're a lifesaver. Are they? Actually, you know what? That's a good plan. Cashy, that is a good plan. Just for this situation in particular. Getting like really hot water boiling on it and then pouring that, you know, well, not super hot boiling, but like into the toilet, into the drains and stuff, just to get some warmth in the area. You know, if you're concerned about the pipes freezing. It's pretty good. Caven, 9-month resub, 2-month streak. Thank you very much, Caven. Dude, thank you. Hopefully you're doing great. Looking good there, Scruffy. I'm trying to, but chat's making it real hard, man. Chat is making it real hard for me to look good. Damn, man. And I'm gonna look like this on my birthday too. How sad is that? By the way, what should we do for the birthday this year? I'm thinking maybe not the 1 million billion candles again. You know, because fire hazard. And since we'll be on video, you know, if I F it up and the insurance comes along, they'll be like, bro, you set 1 million billion candles on fire and then your house burned down. What did you think was going to happen? You know? And I was like, I just thought I was going to get some subs. Streamer thoughts. Do a cartwheel for your birthday. A cartwheel? Bro, I can't do a cartwheel. That's crazy. With my back the way it is right now, I'm like, you should see me when I wake up, man. It's like, I get up, I'm like, oh, old manified. Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, do one for each year. Yeah. What about 500,000 candles? 500,000. Yeah. That's just one for each year. Yeah, exactly. You're doing as good as can be right now. Single life, here I come. Here you come. Was pretty good. Had some family in town. Nice. Yes. Astro can do them. Astro can do what? Oh, the cartwheels. Astro, you want to do some cartwheels? He goes, I gotta do a cartwheel. Get some beard hair color. Maybe a nice bright red. Somebody was talking about like getting like glitter for my beard, and I'm like, glitter beard just seems awful. But I will say this, I do know that I've seen Banlish do this thing where he hangs little ornaments off of his beard. And I'm like, that could be fun. I could do that for a day. That'd be super fun. Maybe we'll do that for like some sort of like mini event during the subathon. Get some beard hair color. No bright reds. Swipes at glitter beard. Kill it! Kill it till it's dead. Yeah, dude, I hate glitter. It's the worst. It's terrible. Glitter is terrible. Glitter beard face, is that like bitter beer face? Why not both? I say, if he does a comb over, we revolt. Dude, no, never ever. Never ever. I would rather have the hairs sticking straight out of my head in an awkward way than have a comb over. Take a vitamin for every year. LOL. Extra health. That's funny. I actually, dude, I need to start taking a multivitamin because I don't. And you guys know my diet. It's horrible. But I need to start taking a multivitamin. I think it will help if I do it every day and I do it long term. But I am afraid, I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I am afraid of what the companies that make this stuff do. All right? like what they do in the manufacturing process, what goes into these things, what they don't filter out. And it's like, I almost feel like, is it like a wash? Like, yeah, it helps you because of vitamins, but it also hurts you because like lead and like weird shit and like, you know. Yeah, I do need to have vitamin D. And I did see a study that said that there was something about people who took like, I think it was like 3,000 units. It was a lot. But they took a decent amount of vitamin D every day. And they followed those people for like a decade. And I guess it helped significantly with like just mood. Like significant mood enhancement. Because everybody just loves being in the sun, right? I mean, honestly, I do have seasonal affective disorder. I was diagnosed when I was like 12. So I don't have the lamp. I really should have the, you know, the lamp and have plant time. ADHD plant boy time. But yeah, I really do need to do something with that. I'd like to start doing that sooner rather than later. You wouldn't mind doing some clip-on stuff for your beard? Yeah, I think that'd be fun, right? Like the little clip-on ornaments. I gotta find some of them somewhere. I don't know where the hell you buy such a thing. Clip-on ornaments for beard. Like, hold on. I'm gonna type that into Google right now. Hold on. Clip-on ornaments for beard. No, not for bears. That'll give me a really weird result. What is this? Beardaments beard lights? Do these actually light up? They do. That is insane. Flashing lights for your beard. Of course. Who doesn't want that? What the f? All right, then. Maybe I'll do this, chat. Maybe I will do this. Oh my goodness. You get red and green lights for your beard. Astro can do my eyeliner. Go full metal. Temp tattoos. Have I done that? I haven't done temp tattoos, actually. I've never done temp tattoos. But I think right now it'll be hard because you don't really see much of my body while I'm streaming. All you see is my face. And there's not much landscape. Unless I do my scalp. Can you imagine tattoos all over my scalp? No. That's a no, chat. That's crazy. Yeah, do the neck and the arms. Yeah. Perhaps. Perhaps in the summer. Okay? Perhaps in the summer. The deep and fissure of woe is the best. Oh, what's up, Guardian of Tyria? How you doing? Please let us decorate your head. Beard lights would be real fun. I think that would be really, really fun. Kind of expensive, but it's all good. What the hell? SharkTankShopper.com? What? Is 16 enough? That's the real question. Is 16 enough? Beard baubles. Oh yes, the very famous company FR Color, for real color. Oh, beard glitter. No, no, no. That's a no. That is a no, chat. Beard glitter is the worst. That would be terrible. But I will say this, the light up ornaments, that would be really funny. They come with hair, but good ideas in. Hey man, you don't have to be gay to be a bear, okay? You can just be a bear. Okay? There are bears and there are gay bears, okay? Let your bear pride shine through, Gregory, okay? Chernobyl says, you've never lived. I've never lived. I guess until I had a, and then there were Care Bears. Dude, I loved Care Bears when I was a kid. I loved Care Bears. That was great. And then there's Gay Bens. That's right. What about Dub-Airs? What about Dub-Airs? Can't forget them. Right? Can't forget them. Bears are us? Nope. Nope. None of that, you, right? So here's the real question, chat. If I have a few moments here to do a DoorDash before the shit hits the fan, what should I get before all this? Because I'm going to be locked down tomorrow. I will not be able to get anywhere. And the stream for tomorrow is a question mark right now, just as a heads up. I'll keep everybody updated in Discord. I've got my phone plugged in right now. Got it plugged in so it can be fully charged. You put Delicious and Dungeon in the prize claim area. What else do you need to do? Okay, so Joe, just send me a DM with your legal name and your address where I mail it to you. And just say Delicious and Dungeon keychains after that in the DMs. And what I will do is I'm going to go through that list in the prize claim channel. And as I process them, they'll disappear. Usually, what I've started doing is not processing the prizes during the subathon because it gets a little bit hectic. Sometimes I'll do some of them, but you may be waiting until after the subathon to get them. But I've got them here. They're cutesy poopsy. Charge your laptop. You can turn it on and use it to charge your phone as well. It's just a big battery. You're right. Actually, I have a battery too. I've got a battery that I can charge. We'll do that tonight too. Essentials that would last for a few days that don't require heat. So what you're saying is get a bunch of cupcakes. That's essential, right? Cupcakes are essential, right, chat? It's Subathon! That's right, Kaven. It's Subathon. We're 9 subs away from the Battlefield 6 Get Good Challenge. This is where I'm going to play Battlefield 6 on stream until I hit a 1.5 kill to 1 death ratio at the end of a match. Once I do that, I can stop playing. But I can't stop playing until I at least get that. Jonathan Coke says, so never? Wow, brutal. Brutal. I'll show you. I'm gonna get good. I used to be really good at shooters. Really good. Now, maybe not so much. I will say, this is a different vibe when you're playing a FPS, man. Okay? You know? The vertical mouse. This is a little bit different. You know? It's a different vibe, for sure. Yo, Kaven with the 10 bomb. What the hell, man? That's awesome. Thank you. Kaven gifting a sub to Culprid. Nice. Ye Mighty Zog. Solitary Jerk. King's Games. Nice. Firekeeper Soul. Electric Mermaid, one of our Twitch friends that we raid pretty often. Subtlebutt. Yuioni, nice. It's the Boff and Tuba Taylor. Dude, these are all awesome people. These are all awesome people. The only one that I don't know by name is Ye Mighty Zog. Everybody else I know. That's pretty awesome. Card, another tip. Do not open the fridge or freezer a lot because you're losing the cold air or temp because you want your freezer stuff to be frozen. That makes perfect sense. That was how Card became a full-time BF6 player. No, I don't think so. Chat, even if I got like incredible, amazing numbers, I still would not be a full-time BF6 streamer. So feel free to support during the BF6 time, knowing that I'm not ever going to be that full-time. Am I planning on losing power for a while? Well, that's the thing. It's always a question mark here, but sometimes it can be like a day. You know? I would say based on where I'm living now, I'm still in the sticks. Still out in the woods. But I would assume that I would get power back faster than when I was in the other place. So... No, I'm saying you're gonna never make 1.5. Why can't we be positive? Think positively, okay? I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna show you, chat. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. You could add the pocket of hot thingy that you can put on your hands/feet on your DoorDash to keep you warm for a bit. Oh, the little insulator. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have a little thing I have a little thing that Astro bought for me that you plug into a USB port, and it actually is a hand warmer. You just press a button on it and it warms. It's a little round plasticky thingy. Like it's got a rubber coating on one side. It's like it gets real nice and warm. It's pretty sweet. I would like to maybe charge that up too. That'd be nice. What? I need to know that product. What's that thing called, Astro? That little hand warmer thingy that you got for me. Yeah, remember that little hand warmer thing that you bought for me with that recharges with USB? Wait, that wasn't from you? Eh? I got it from my mom? Did I? Huh. Hold on. Maybe I bought it for myself? I don't know. Rechargeable hand warmer, though. Yeah, they're, let's see here. Yeah, it's kind of like these. These look really weird by comparison. It's kind of like this. It's kind of like this thing. If you check this out. If you check that out, it's kind of like that. Oh, yeah. This is it right here. I can't tell if this is like getting spicy pillows. This might be spicy pillow-fied. But yeah, this is it. Oh. This says, you can't see what it says because of the chroma, but it says Carecel. K-A... Wait, is that K? K-A-R-E-C-E-L. And it's literally just got one little button on it. And that tells you like how hot. And you just hold it. I like to put it in my pocket when I'm outside shoveling. And then if my hands get really cold, I can just put my hands in my pockets for a second. Helps a lot. Spicy pillow fight. Nani? Nani. Sorry.
Nani.
Coworker bought them for you for your birthday because you're always cold at work. That's great. You don't understand how great hand warmers are till you're in a deer stand and it's in the single digits. Yeah. You bought one of those for Anon when you were long distance. Excuse me? We're still talking about hand warmers, right? How about gloves? Those keep your hands warm too. Yeah, but I was wearing gloves. My hands are cold all the time. Like literally they are cold all the time. Like they get so cold. Like I honestly have thought at times that do I have like low grade Renaults? Poor circulation. Possibly. But I don't have, it's like my feet are fine. Just my hands. Cold as You need to get some fingerless compression gloves for typing. Yeah, those would be good. I need to do some more. It's not gonna be that much. It's basically like, think about like the size of like a big deck. Like a big deck. Like 2 of those. It's like 2 of those, basically. You don't like those brands of candle at all. But a suggestion though. Wearing gloves all the time gives you sensory issues because then you can't use your sense of touch on things. You hardly wear them during the winter unless you absolutely have to. Yeah, wait, camping stoves are sold at supermarkets? You're talking about the single use or whatever? Lol, big deck. What's better than one big deck, Chernobyl? That's right. 2 big decks. Willem Dafoe. By the way, can I just tell you, I had an idea the other day. I'm going to tell you. You know how I've been making ornaments, right? I make ornaments that we put them on the tree. It's great. I almost made you an ornament, and I still am, but I'm going to tell you what it's going to be. Okay? I'm going to make you a Willem Dafoe ornament where he's doing that weird split pose and looking straight forward. I'm gonna take that picture and I'm gonna make that an ornament for you. I was telling Astro the other day about it. I was like, oh my god. I don't know why Willem Dafoe came up, but he did, as is often the case these days for whatever reason. And I was like, oh my god, I need to do this for Chernobyl. You know, as a thanks for playing all the games and going through all the shit with me. Yeah, that's right. The Klingon bird of prey pose. That's right. That's exactly it, Kay. That is exactly the pose. Yeah. So I think that'll be really funny. You'll enjoy it. So we'll do it on a ceramic one like this so you can really see the vivid colors. I'll try to get that one printed too. Maybe we'll put it on the tree, and then after the holidays are over and I send all them out, I can send you that one. They're sold at supermarkets there along with extra gas canisters. Nice. Yeah, that would be good. And I think that would be a good way to kind of keep things okay, you know. Again, most of the pipes and stuff, I mean, they're in the basement. They're pretty well protected. Fairly well insulated, I'll say. But there are some parts that are not. And those are the parts that are like in the garage right now. There's like, they used to have like sheetrock in the garage, but now it's exposed. Yeah, just little propane canisters. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Makes perfect sense to me. All right. I got to say again, thank you, Caven. Everybody here is getting 500 card cash. Boom. There you go. And let's see what our next goal is. The next goal is Aska Community Weekend. Aska Community Weekend. Now, I thought that Aska was 6-player. It is 4-player. So that only leaves room for 3 people to play with me, which is pretty rough. But I still do want to do it. So if you are interested in playing for the weekend, you want to, with me, and you're going to be available, I'll have everybody put their name in, and we'll do the drawing live on stream. Okay? So that way everybody knows it's fair. What about Pal World Weekend instead? We're fighting. Or you do time slots. The thing is, I don't know if people can drop in and out like that. It might have to be the same person. I'm not quite sure how that works. I don't know if you could do that. If you could do that, that'd be great. That would be great. I would like almost like a hot potato. That'd be fun. Kevin says, I'll play with you, Greg. Yeah, so the reason that I'm not going to do Pal World now is Pal World's 1.0 release is coming up in January. And there's a very real possibility that we might play some then after the 1.0 drop. So I don't want to play now and then have the 1.0 come out and then try to make room to play it again. Right? Did you finish Outbreak Island? I did not. We're going to get back into it in just a moment here. I got two and a half-ish hours to get this bad boy. I don't know about done. We don't have to get it done today, but that'd be fun. And then tomorrow, I think I'll start with the BF6 challenge. We'll just start right at the beginning of the stream, BF6, and I'll try to get that 1.5 to 1. All I got to do is one match where it's 1.5 kills to 1 death. That's it. Right? So if I go 3 and 2 in a match, that's it. I win. That's all I have to do. Gonna have to IRL survive the cold challenge. That's right. IRL survive the cold challenge. I'm actually like thinking about blankets and stuff. I'm like, man, I gotta get like some blankets, and if there's no power and I'm just without power and I'm just waiting, I'm just gonna like hang out under blankets all day, all night. You know? If it gets really cold, though, I can always, like, just start up the car. Go hang out in the car. You don't have a snowsuit living up north? No. I don't spend that much time outside to warrant that. Build a cardboard fort if you unbox everything. Thermals. Or move more south, says Caven. Yeah. Yeah, I always am like, why do you live in a place where the air hurts your face? This is so dumb. But then I realized that summers are bastardly hot, and I dislike it. No ski gear either? No. Nope. None of that. All I have is, like, when I go and shovel, I'll just wear, like, my heaviest jeans. I have, like, a giant, like, army coat with, like a thick padded lining that's removable. It's like an old, like, surplus store. Really warm. I zip that up. Throw on my hat. Throw on my gloves. Let's go. Choice is either cold that hurts your face or heat that turns you into a lobster. Yeah, I hate both. Or both with tornadoes thrown in. Yeah, I don't know how you guys in the middle of the country do that shit. It's crazy. Oh, and mosquitoes that will eat you alive. And give you malaria, maybe, sometimes. Maybe West Nile virus. It's a crapshoot. Life is great. Chernobyl casually mentioning her waterboarding setup. What is that? You have gear for all the situations, huh? Furniture burning IRL stream from phone. Perfect. You resemble that remark. All right. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Let's go. You hate the cold, but if you lived in the cold, you would invest in a snowblower. Yeah, so, like, this is the thing, though, guys. You can't really use a snowblower, like, on a deck. If you have a deck, you can't use a snowblower on that. And if you do, then you're a goober. A big deck means no blowing. That's precisely it, Chernobyl. Thank you for putting that so precisely. Is my driveway paved? You think I have money for that? Get out of here with that. What happens if you use a snowblower on a deck? It will chip the wood up. You'll mar your deck up. Use an actual blower to blow the snow off, like a leaf blower. Yeah, that doesn't work. The type of snow we get here is super heavy and wet. You can't use a snow, like a leaf blower to blow the snow away. That's like not a thing. Maybe in rare cases when you get like an inch and it's just like really dry powder, you could, but that's like, it's so easy to shovel it. Just shovel it, scrape it off. What if the leaf blower were a jet engine? You know what I've been thinking is, wouldn't it be cool if you have a deck, which, you know, there's like a small little staircase area here with like a tiny landing. When you have that, if you have like you put like the what do you call it, like those radiant heat mats, so that when the snow touches it, it just melts instantly. It just melts away. I'm like, man, I think that might be worth it. Don't you think that would be worth it to put out those radiant mats? Or is that just lazy as because I'm thinking, man, that sounds great. No shoveling? Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, that's the rocket launcher. Get back here, butt. All right. That guy looks slightly familiar. Kind of looks like the White from 7 Days, doesn't he? This guy's kind of freaky, though. Let me show you. Hopefully, one of them will land on their back after I kill them. I want to show you their most important feature, chat. And that is the dude's face that's in their stomach. Did you see that shit? Very creepy. To be honest, if I lived in the freezing land and owned a house, I'd be saving and scrimping for a heated driveway for sure. I mean, if you think about it, a heated driveway, if you could afford that, man, that would be great. I mean, honestly, just plowing every year, it's like probably, depending on how many storms you get, I mean, it's like $50 a pop, man. It's $50 a storm. $50 a storm to get plowed out. Giggity. So if you have 10 storms a season, which is very, very likely and reasonable, that's $500 a year. Over 30 years living in a place, that's $15,000. $15,000, chat. Only $50 to get plowed? I have a small driveway. I have a small driveway. You say, oh, that's cheap. Giggity. Yeah, not that type of plowing, chat. Not that type of plowing, chat. All right, hunt deer, find the scientist key, power the portal. Dude, I need this at her office in the Arctic military base, but I've got to power the portal to get there. Crystals might be hidden in these places: military base, port, graveyard, bunker, or found inside supply boxes. I still need 2 more of these mother frickers. And the thing is, I don't have any more batteries. Hold on, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go up here. I'm gonna go get another bunch of logs. We're gonna go chop them up. And then we're gonna go back and we're gonna finish the base, I think. Let's finish the base up, yeah?
We live in Horny Jail. You can't send us there. We've got the keys.
Very clearly. Very clearly.
Bring all of this crumbling to the ground.
No batteries, that's why you're so grumpy. Shut it! Somebody lock that man outside and don't let him come in.
Who are we supposed to be helping?
It's me. I'm who you're supposed to be helping. But are you going to?
Oh, yes,
no.
He saw blowing from Stupid Town. My question is, does he know what to do with it?
All right. This place lets us all be immature, and I love it here. Oh my god.
Down in my plums.
Hold on, just getting some wood real quick.
Never be afraid to rub your meat. I love rubbing and touching my meat and getting those seasonings in all the cracks and crevices.
We get a nice bluish hue.
Hey man, you do you.
Getting ready to take them to the farmer's market. Special 2 plums for 1.
Oh no! We suck again! Your mother was a hamster!
Dude, more logs too here.
Smelt of elderberries!
It's like there's so many logs here that you don't, it's like, it's too much. Even. You literally can't put it all in the truck. I guess we can just go and make planks, and then I'll come back and get more and make more planks.
Get some.
BRB. You can't fit all this wood in the back end of this bad boy. All right.
Card did it.
Need a trailer for real.
Card, the toilet card. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo.
Logs are girthy, as the saying goes. Is that what the saying is? Who's saying this? Is this exactly? Whose saying is this? I mean, I just said it. Okay, it's your saying? Nice. Honestly, if this game had multiplayer, it would be, I think they would be selling a lot more copies.
And I can't get up.
Shut up, Grandma!
Even if it was just co-op. Yeah, you were saying if it were multiplayer, you know, you would have already have bought it, right? You could leave a review and say so, and maybe they listen. Maybe. Adding multiplayer is no easy task. Multiplayer is real rough to add. Even just co-op. All right. Let's go back and get more. Oh. There are at least 3 or 4 more logs over there that we can cut up. You just play the game. You don't think about that side of things. That's fair. I'm always thinking about like game design choices and stuff like that in my brain. Like, what would make this game better? Like, I'm enjoying it and I'm not taking it for granted at all. I just am wondering in my head, like, what would I do if I were in charge of this to make it better? I think if they wanted to move some copies, they would definitely add multiplayer. Multiplayer, random world gen, Twitch integration.
Entire team is babies.
Hey, we got one more log over here. Nice. What do you mean multiplayer is hard? Even Jack and Jill went up the hill together. I mean, yes, correct. Coding multiplayer is pretty rough, JC. There's a lot of aspects. Okay, well, we are going to be driving drunk. Sorry, chat. Sorry to disappoint you with my inebriated operation of this vehicle. I'm doing my best, okay? Luckily, I know where I'm going. You figure game design is clicking buttons from a shop and adding it to your game, like window shopping from a website and saying yes to the things. If only it were that easy. That's what a lot of people assume. They're like, dude, why don't you just enable multiplayer? Like they can just click a button and it happens. Like, bro, do you know what would need to be done in order to make this work? Hold on. Yeah, it's just that simple, right? And in your mind, and in a lot of people's minds, I'm sure that's exactly what they think it is. But it is so not right.
Hey, little girl. Did you want to know a secret? 'Cause I know one, and it is so good to hear it.
It's so good to hear it. But see, I know about other things and not a thing about computers, LOL. That's right. You know a lot about like art and art history and strange artifacts. And how much Wes Mantooth's mom's purse would cost in this day and age. How much it would go for. All right. That too. Oh, biology and chemistry. Okay. So, okay. Biology. Yeah, that checks out. Chemistry. Yeah. What were you studying specifically? What were you studying for? What was the purpose? What were you going to do? To be an optometrist. And then you got sidetracked into antiques. Got it. Dude, my optometrist is really funny. I had the same optometrist for like since I was a kid, right? The guy is super nice, but it was somebody his place was like over a flower shop, right? And they went out of business. And then like people who grew weed for medical marijuana moved in, and his office, which was adjacent to this place, just smelled like weed all day. Like, can you imagine like going to the eye doctor and it just smells like weed in there? Like really, really bad. Like, dude, I went one time and I was like, what the hell? He's like, yeah, sorry about the smell. And I'm like, what is going on? He's like, yeah, these people have like a grow operation underneath me. I'm like, damn, dude. So that was pretty rough. Pretty rough for him. It's so bad. It got so bad. The smell was so terrible. He actually just left. He just left. After being there for like 25 or 30 years, he just pulled up and planted his roots somewhere else. It's like, I can't deal with it anymore. It was super rough. Yeah, it's kind of funny because there's like a in the local area of that guy's place, there was also like a store there, and the store, it smells like weed inside. And I've had to go to that store a few times, and I'm like, dude, what the hell? What the hell is this? Why does it smell like weed here, man? You majored in pure math. I think you majored in pure bullshit, to be honest with you. All right, let's go. All right, on my way home. I gotta cut through here. The skunk around here smells sick. Yeah, I did inform him that it was weed. Yeah. Oh, okay. 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 Nope, not good. Okay. Nope. No, chat. No. Oh, God. Why this? Cave-in. Just hit a telephone pole. It's fine. Everything is fine. Looks like your normal driving to me. Wow. Attacked. A vicious attack. Critical hit. It's like, I don't understand. Why is this any different from normal? A true one, though. It's for real. If you had the same optometrist since you were a kid, that means there's someone older than you? Yeah, dude, imagine that. You know when we talk about Cthulhu-esque ancient horrors? That's who I'm talking about. AKA my peers. My peers. All right, so we gotta make some wood stuff over here. Let's go. Gotta make small wood planks. Gonna make like, I don't know. Let's go until we go to 24. There we go. And then we need some metal components. Which we don't have, question mark? Hold on, let me check the car. Excuse me. That's so hard because you could basically debate the idea forever. Okay. Here we go. Yes. So it's metal components and paint cans. I need 2, 4, 6, 7 metal component, and I can, and 3 paint cans, and I can do the whole dang thing. What did I say? 7? All right, metal components. Here we go. Imagine a stoner enjoy watching that. Yeah, they definitely would. Maybe psychedelic more. I said 6 or 7. 6, 7. Oh, the 3 paint cans. Hey, guess what? We're going to finish all the renovations. Boom. 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 All done. Every single renovation is done. All of the renovations. I just got an achievement for that. Let's go. No supply boxes available. I have literally gotten all the supply boxes. So we can't get any more. And at this point, the red crystal thing. Dude, I don't know. Like, where are they, man? I only have 3, apparently. Wait, are they on me? On my person? No, no, that's right. I put them in the machine. So yeah, man, I don't know. I'm actually gonna look it up. Let's see here. What is this thing called? Outbreak Island. Red crystal. Been looking around for 1,000,000 hours. One red crystal can be retrieved after electricity is restored in the bunker. Okay, while others may be found in supply drops or specific locations like the graveyard. Actually, I don't think I've checked the graveyard. Huh. I don't know. So this is what it says online. It says that they're located in various areas, including the pendulum bunker. But then it says a crystal can be retrieved after electricity is restored in the bunker. But it says here that once the portal is activated with the crystals, they can obtain the bunker's code, which is required to unlock the pendulum bunker door. So, like, how can I go in if it's like a catch-22? It seems. I don't know. That's a pendulum bunker. Maybe near versus in. I'm going to check this out again when there's like power at night. And I want to check this out again when there's power at night. The research center in the bunker. So it's 6 p.m. right now. Let's go upstairs and do like a half asleep. And then I'll eat and drink and be merry. There we go. Oh, actually, hold on. I forgot that I have all these points. Like you, IRL, half asleep. Hey now. You get out of here with that. I'm as lively as I've ever been in my entire life. Let's see here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more things. Oh, like IRL. You get half a slep. That's true. Very, very true. I guess we're gonna have to do 8 hours. Is that gonna be okay? No, we'll do 4 and then we'll do 2. Definitely with all that hair, says Caven. Okay, here we go. Hopefully we don't die. Right. Okay, and let's save too. Saving. The saving. We out. Let's go. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go check out that bunker. I don't know what the deal is there, but we'll go check that out, and if that doesn't work, we're gonna go back to the research center because I have no idea. I have no idea what the hell is going on there, man. Actually, you know what? I lied. We have to go get gas first. We have to go to the south and get gasoline because we are nearly out. We're at like maybe 1/5 of a tank. Yeah, so tonight after the stream, I have to sort some stuff out, move my vehicle so that the dude can plow. Get that all sorted out. I'm gonna go to the bunker and find a butt ton of bad guys. I hope so. Certainly beats driving around not knowing what the doing. Like, please. I would welcome that at this point, even if I died repeatedly. I feel like I've done all the side quests, but I can't find the main quest. You know what I mean? That's kind of the vibe right now for me. Alrighty. My swallowing is getting very painful on this left side. Like I said, I feel like I'm fighting something off today. You made toffee and chocolate chip cookies. They are very good. That sounds very good. Whoa! Caven? Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? Oh, God. What the frick? What is that? You may not be a great cook, but you are a great baker. Nice. I was telling Chad about the whoopie pies. I want to get my kitchen island sorted first before I do it because there's no space for the equipment. But I'm really stoked for it when I can actually do it. My question is, where the F am I? Bro, I am so not in the right place, chat. I'm supposed to be here. I didn't take the turn. What is this? It seems like... It really seems like one or the other. You can cook, but you don't bake. Got you. Forgot your turn. That's right. Typical Zin move. Typical Zin move. That's why we can't have nice things, chat. I should check that camp out again too. I didn't really thoroughly check that camp, I don't think. Maybe we'll hit it back up after this. The cars do not have gas to steal. No, there is a gas station though. Watch out for that tree. That's right. Aw, heck yeah. I just hope that we have enough gas to get to the gas station. Because if we don't, then I'm not quite sure how that works. Do we lose everything that's in storage in this truck and we have to respawn a new one? No idea. All right. Low fuel, so I see. All right. No carrying gasoline. There are jerry cans in the back, but I haven't figured out how to put gas into the truck from the jerry can. It's like it doesn't want to let it. Let me? I don't know. Seems weird. Oh, what's up, Raiders, Turtles, and Gaming? What's up, man? Welcome on in, guys. If you don't know me, please allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? How you doing? Turtles and Gaming. What a great freaking dude. Thank you very much for the awesome raid, man. I hope that you're having a great day. We are having a great time here. We are mid-Subathon, and it is crazy. It is crazy. We have had a really good time thus far. We're doing, as you can see behind me, I have a wonderful Zinmas tree. Last stream until the shenaniganathon. Nice, dude. Wishing you all the best. I hope you crush it, dude. Merry mayhem to you as well. We've got crazy things that we're doing. We're doing these gift box openings every 50 subs. And we've had some good prizes come out of there. People got some gift cards and stuff. Got some ornaments. Oh, did you see this one? This is the best one. I don't know if I'll get it in time. You see it on the right side there. Pee Wee Herman. Pee Wee Herman ornament from Voided Pigeon. The best until Willem arrives. Yes, I'm making Chernobyl and Chill. I'm making her an ornament of the Willem Dafoe, where he's doing the weird split and looking straight ahead, like bent over, and he looks really awkward. Have you ever seen that image? of Willem Dafoe. It's like a meme. Yeah, this right here. Hold on. I got you. We're gonna put it up on the screen so everybody can see this and know the nightmare that is Willem Dafoe doing a weird pose. Are you ready? Here it is. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Why is there so much crop on this? There we go. There we go. Look at this. Just look at it. But then tell them the reason. Well, the reason is because you're kind and you always go through hell with me with Twitch integration. That's the reason. That's the reason. But did you know, here's a fun fact about why Willem Dafoe is a topic of or a subject of topic here. Of discussion, a subject of discussion here. And that is, apparently Willem Dafoe is so, gifted, we'll say, that he was in a movie and the director was like, that's really off-putting because it's so, you're so gifted, Willem. So we need to get a stunt double that has a smaller So that's what they had to do. They literally hired a stunt double for Willem Dafoe because his too big. And it's just like a meme from there. And things like this, they just add fuel to the fire. That a man on the street interview where the guy clearly doesn't know that he's talking to Willem Dafoe, extremely famous and, you know, lauded actor. He's like, hey, what do you do? He's like, I'm an actor. Oh yeah? How long have you been doing that? It's like, the hell. But pretty damn funny. Willem Dafoe entered a Big D contest and got first, second, and third place. Willem Dafoe, camera tripod, huh? I'm a bit of a tripod myself. That's right. I'm something of a tripod myself, don't you know? So we've been having a good time with this. And thanks again, man, for the raid. Love having you here. Love having your community here. You're just a bunch of really awesome people. If you don't know Turtles in Gaming, please go check D out. He's a super cool dude. You found one with a clean background. How about this? I don't know if Turtles in Gaming is still out there, but so I have 2 cats, and so somebody wanted an ornament of the 2 cats, and I was like, but yeah, what if it was like a laser background, like you were in the 3rd grade in 1990, and they were having their school picture taken. That's what this photo is, or like what this design is. It's really great. Really, really great. So we got our laser cats ornament here. Really good time. Willem's D is so big he has Japanese bullet trains test his condoms. Oh my god. Pew pew mew mew. You threw it up in images if you wanted to alter it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You found a really good clean one. I like that. All right, hold on. Let's get rid of this. It's gonna give me nightmares. What if I put like, okay, so hold on. Chernobyl, I have a question. What if, because I like asking the question, what if we took this beautiful image And what if, like, in a 3D sense behind him, there was like a giant, like, jet engine exhaust? And then in the background, it's like on a galaxy background. So it looks like he's a spaceship with a giant plume of flame coming out of his shooting across the galaxy. What do you think? Is that good? Not good? Do you just prefer the simplicity of just Willem? Just Willem doing the weird pose? I don't know. It's pretty good. It's pretty good regardless. Boldly going where no one has gone before, at least not looking like this. That's literally, boldly going where no one has gone before is literally his slogan because it's that big. All right. It's like, dude, it spans like 5 light years. Okay, they stopped measuring it in inches, miles. Okay, now they measure it in light years. Okay. You know, that's when it's bad. Willem can be cool on any background. All right. I'll see if Astro will help me out with this one, because I think that would be funny. Astro, what do you think? The Willem split pose, the splits pose, but making it look like there's a plume of like jet engine fire coming behind him. And you put that on like a galaxy background, so it looks like he's like a weird Willem Dafoe spaceship shooting through space. What do you think? He goes, okay, that's fine. I think it's funny. I think it's really funny. How many children does Willem Dafoe have? Dude, the better question is... All right, so he needs a whole team to mosaic him. That's right. A whole team, dude. Not the whole team, the mosaic team, but, you know, the whole team, all of them. I guess the mosaic team really is actually technically the whole team. All right, let's go. Okay, so where do I go? I guess I want to go to this pendulum bunker first, because I don't think I've ever been there at night when there's power. So let's go check that place out first. Let's go. A bridge too far, Gregory? Gregory's trying to get me banned. See how it is. See how it is. All right, let's go. Oh, man. Dude, this is going to be super cool. I want to see if hopefully I can get into this place. I have no idea if I'll be able to or not. I am uncertain. Hopefully it will work. Hopefully there's something to see or do over here. I only have 3 of the red crystals, and I still need to get 2 scientist keys. One of them, the next key, is in the Arctic base, which I apparently can't reach, question mark? Because I need to go through the portal. And yet I can't go through the portal until I get all the red crystals. I have 3 of 5, so we need 2 more. They said there would be some in the... There could be some in the crates. I've never found one in a crate. Not anywhere. All right. You ask tall people for help a lot in the grocery store, do you? Like, excuse me, can you help me get this thing off the shelf? Yeah, but the second somebody's like, hey, can you reach underneath my car to you because you're short? It's weird. Why is that, huh? Can I borrow your height for a second? Okay, apparently I have the key. When did I get the bunker key? I apparently have had it the whole time. All right, well, at least we're moving forward. The primary vault military base. Oh, at the military base remains locked with access code 9786. 9786. Hold on. I'm gonna write it down. 9786 at the mill base. That's the one with the red crystal. Yeah, right there. Red crystals. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. There's one right there. That's our 5th. Bro, that's it. We're done. We don't have to do any more in this base if we don't want to. But we should. You're almost 410. It can be rough. Wait, so Chernobyl, when you say that you're vertically challenged, like how bad? How bad are we talking here? Like you need a step stool to get to the cupboard? 5'3"? That's not that bad. You just to show me. It's the source of your gremlin energy. I was talking the other day about people with gremlin energy and how I'm surrounded by them on the stream all the time. Because I like the chaotic nature of people with gremlin energy. I was like, just look at the people that I collab with the most often. Like Chernobyl, EC. Just like gremlins. That's right. Gremlin energy. Zephyr says pocket size. Travel size. Yeah. No, seriously though, I think it's like I love that type of energy for stream. It's super fun. And just in general, I like people that are like that. I mean, honestly, Voided is nothing but a very tall gremlin. Don't you think, Chad? I think he is. Don't you? He's just like a tall gremlin. He's not a pigeon. He's a gremlin. How tall? Voided? How tall is Voided? I don't know. 6'2"? 6'2" Voided? That's extremely tall in Japan. I'd say that's tall in the States. It's very tall in Japan. You're about 6'2"? Nice. He doesn't use the metric system. Okay, fine. Well, how many millionths of a Defoe tall are you? Okay. If that's the system we're gonna use, 5.5 is voided. Dude, can you imagine? Oh my god. So funny. It's so funny, dude. It's like really tall. Wow, it's really, really tall. That just like went around in a big loop. Oh, hey. Bunker code? Oh, I don't have that. Is that all there is here? Huh. Okay. Eat it! Okay, we can now go over here. Oh no, we gotta go up to the military base. And then we got to go back to the research center. Wait. I'm going backwards. I need to go back. Yeah, I need to go back up there. Hold on. Wrong way. It'd be weird having a 9-year-old child that's taller than you. I think that would be kind of tough as a parent, you know? Trying to, like, have any sort of authority over a child that is literally much bigger than you. Pretty tough. All right, here we go. I know right where to go. Shit. Not good, chat. Not good. That's a lot of dudes. I'm gonna die. Oh my freaking lord. That was so close, chat. I had a sliver of health. My impatience. Oh my god, I lived! I freaking lived! Despite your best attempts. As soon as you said you knew right where to go, I was thinking, watch him back up into those barbed wires. Shit, man. That is... Oh, that's a dude. That's a dude. That's a dude. Next time, don't take on 4 guys with a handgun. Yeah? Do you want to give me your tips on how you take on 4 guys? I'm just teasing. Sammy's like, I don't. You're like, yeah, with a handgun. Claws and teeth, exactly. Don't use me as an example. I think that guy was literally shooting the other guy. Come on, damn, reload. Holy frick, man. Okay, we're good. All right, it is 9786. Thank goodness. Okay. There it is. 5 crystals, dude. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. 5 of those crystals. Garden soil, I really want that. What can I get rid of, chat? My 2 bandages. That didn't use my bandage. That used my big first aid kit instead. Boo! What am I gonna remove? The circuit board, yes. Don't need it. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. All right. It's 5:19 a.m. Wrong. Dude, where the frick? There we go, this way. Nuh-uh, it's nighttime. There's that gremlin energy I was talking about. Damn gremlins! Alright. So now... Wait, unlock the vault. Didn't I do that? I did. Yeah, let's go power the portal. I don't know if we'll be able to get there in time, so... Instead, I'm gonna sleep here. There's a tower. What the heck is it? One of those towers up here. Yeah, that right there. Got a bed in it. Nailed it. Glad I got the 4x4 kit. I wonder how long it took them to dev this. This is Unreal Engine, by the way. Which I'm very surprised about because honestly, it's really good. Like the frame rates and stuff are good. That's not usually the case with Unreal Engine. It is bedtime though for this gremlin. All right, take it easy, Chernobyl. Thanks for popping in here and thanks for the 68-month resub. That's crazy. Very, very awesome. Let's eat some of that and drink some of this. All right, it's just about to turn night. This is perfect. And now we'll just go over to the research center and we should be able to go through the portal, chat. Exciting. Exciting stuff. All right, so let's go. Yeah. I think I can cut across here somewhere. Did I cut across here? No. Oh, man. Jeez, man. Where'd this guy learn how to drive? It's ridiculous. It'd be funnier if it weren't true, right? It would be funnier if it weren't true, chat. All right, let's cut across right here at the farm. What did I hit? That little tree? Okay. Almost there. Stay on target. Stay on target. Okay, should be coming up here on the right-hand side. Oh, I'm not even anywhere close to it. Here, we got to cut through here. I'm on the wrong road, chat. I was like, where is it? We should have hit it by now. Ooh. Oof. Okay, hold on. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. I don't think I can go through there. All right, let's just go all the way around. Bruh, how did I get gifted a sub here? I don't even follow. I know, man, it's crazy. We had a crazy subathon. What can I say, Grim? Welcome on in, man. How you doing? Welcome on in. We do some crazy things here. We do some crazy, interactive, insane things here. Yeah, we give a lot of stuff away. We play a lot of community games together. It's a good time, man. It's a good time. It's a good place to be. Right? I do some custom coding for my stream. Allow chat to take control and do weird things like this. So now my game looks like that while I'm trying to play. It's probably fine. Yeah. Like that. It's probably fine. I don't know where I am. Okay, I'm going the wrong way, I think. Yep. I need to go north. Yeah, the Christmas tree lights there. You can also zoom in. It's pretty sweet. Lots of fun things that you can do interactive, you know, interactivity-wise. Don't mess with card. Turn me into Matrix card. It's fine. Wait, why is there a dude there? Oh god, why is there a dude there shooting me? What the Hold on. Oh god. Why is there a random dude there? That's crazy. All right. It's fine. Everything is fine. Just some random guy shooting my truck up. Well, welcome on in, Grim Rabbit. I hope you enjoy your stay, man. I am playing this crazy new, like, post-apocalyptic survival crafting game. This is called Outbreak Island. And it's pretty darn cool. It's pretty darn cool. What's up, WeatherWolf? Welcome on in. Okay, I guess we're getting hexed. No, that's not hexed. That's mosaic. I thought it was hexed at first. Nope. It's worse. Evil. All right, let's go. Actually, we'll drive it right down there. Willem Dafoe has arrived, says Voided Pigeon. I hear a turret popping up and shooting at me, but I don't see one. All right, that's fine. We're so close. Again, I don't know where that random firing is coming from. Oh! Is that what that weird thing was when you arrived 10 minutes ago? What's that? Willem Dafoe? Yes, that was Willem Dafoe. That image? Yes. Yes, it was. All right. I have done the thing. Ooh, ooh, fancy portal effects. Okay, okay, okay. Look at that, like, little distortion. Oh, I like it. That's cool. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good, chat. We're gonna go in. Let's do it. Ooh, the Arctic base. Let's go. I don't think I'll ever get used to this place. I'm assigned to work at the Arctic military base. The environment here is harsh and unforgiving, but the job is crucial. At least it's quieter than the port, though I can't shake the feeling that something is off. The snowy house was meant to be a temporary place to stay, but it started to feel like home. It's sturdy, safe, and away from the chaos at the base. If you find this note, feel free to use the house as a shelter while you explore the Arctic zone. What a lovely invite. Thank you for the snowy house key, dead guy. I can't shoot through bars. Disappointed. Disappointed! WeatherWolf! What is this? What is this? Why? Why? I'm afraid of what might be in here. I've never been here before. Huh? Oh! 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 Am I killing it? Oh! Just keep shooting! Just keep shooting! Just keep shooting! Must be dead. Go away! Yes! Let's go! Woo! All right. Okay, okay. Oh, that would have been bad. Very, 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 very spray and pray. I was lucky it was a crab. They're weak. Hmm. Okay, let's go. Pendulum bunker contains sensitive materials and supplies that could help us in case of an emergency. After the last incident, the bunker was sealed for safety reasons. The password 3679 has been stored away, but I believe the resources inside are too important to ignore. Whoever unlocks the door may find more than just supplies. Oh, there's Scientist 4. Nice. Okay, now we need Scientist 5. Scientist 5. Find the bunker and search for the key inside. All right. Okay. So we got to go to the bunker now. Is that everything here? That's it? This is the whole Arctic base? Just this? This is it? That's all you got? You had a teleporter to this place? That doesn't seem very economical. I mean, I'm just saying. Oh, you can go outside there. Hold on. All right, let's go. Nothing in there. Cool. WeatherWolf, how we feeling tonight? Hope you're having a great night. Hope Dad's doing good. Whoa. Oh, shit. Reload. Wow, dude. Okay, so that's definitely not it. I thought that was it. But it ain't. Nice tree in the background. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, no. Grid, why? Yeah, it's really cool. Over on Twitch, you can actually control the tree. Like, check this out. You can use channel point rewards on Twitch to do stuff like this, for example. You can zoom in on it. Ow! I'm like dying or something. What is happening right now? Oh, God! That's what's happening. I'm getting my ass kicked. Candy cane.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh, shit, man. It is crazy out there. I was thinking more like blue sparkles. Yeah. And then eventually these it changes over. You get about 5 minutes. It's pretty sweet. Oh no. It's fine. It's just the hardest area. No big deal. definitely a dude over there. Drink IRL.
Lost your check.
There we go.
Gay bend, gay bend, gay bend, gay bend. To stop a gay bend, take control, press the gay bend. In addition, to stop a gay bend, take control, press the gay bend. Hopefully, to
Jonathan goes,
stop a gay
now
bend,
we can
take
die.
control, press the gay bend. In addition, to stop a gay
Can
bend,
we?
to stop a gay bend, press the gay bend, gay bend, gay bend. Thanks.
Man, oh man.
And have fun.
All right, there he is. Thankfully, he didn't attack me. WeatherWolf! The hell is that? Oh god, oh god, oh god! What is up with this place? There's so many mobs. This game went from like totally easy manageable to like, what the F? In an instant. I don't even know what the heck I'm looking for out here. As far as I'm concerned, I need to go to the bunker. You know? Pretty tree, it is. I love the Zinmas tree. It's so fun. Really puts me in the holiday spirit. You know? Oh! Oh! What is this? Excuse me. Excuse me. Impossible. Freaking impossible, especially as it twists around like that. That's good. Yeah, real good. Real good. Walking into the wall. Ping pong ball is, you assume, paused due to moving. The ping pong ball launcher is not hooked up because of too much power draw and too little power circuit. Yeah, until after the Zinmas tree is down, and then it will be up. Correct. That is correct. All right, I'm getting the hell out of here. I don't know what the point of this base is other than just to like sink your ammo into random ass enemies. All right, so now we need to go to the bunker. All right, let's go. You gonna make a GoFundMe to get my house upgraded? I wish, man. I really need a 200 amp service for what I do here. I only have a 100 amp panel, and all my circuits are 15 amps. They're not 20. I won't say all. Most. Yeah, there's blue sparkles. I like blue sparkles. Cute. Oh. That is quite the thing. Does it shoot where I'm... It shoots where the dot is. That's a bug. That is a bug. My goodness, what is that? Yo, Ski Socks! What up? Welcome on in, Ski Socks. Guys, if you don't know Ski Socks, you gotta go check her out. Her and Iridia of Mist are awesome people, and you should go and follow Ski Socks and give her lots of love and give all of the kittens lots of scritches. That is the extent of my energy now, says Ski Socks. All right. Ski Socks, thank you so much. Were you playing some more Star Ocean? The kitties were active tonight, yeah? Rolling in the catnips? Oh, yeah, that's great. Very fun. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. We are, I think, closing in on the end of this game. I think I'm heading to the last area now, I think. At least that may be available during early access. In a word, tired. I bet. I'm getting ready for like big storm day tomorrow. The first big storm of the season. We've had like a dusting of snow here and there in places, but we haven't had like big snow yet. We're looking at 6 to 12 inches tomorrow from 4 a.m. until 4 a.m. So that's rough. You had brain issues? Like, I hope you just mean you're just being silly and not actual brain issues. I'm sorry if that's the case. And then your gaming PC decided to have controller and audio issues, so you bow to the will of the universe. You're just like, look, fine. If this is how it's gonna be, it's how it's gonna be. Can I go through here? Oh, the tunnel. Not really. I'm just gonna go around. It's gonna take me a hot minute, but that's fine. Just meh. I'm sorry you've had a bad day. It sounds like you're having a rough night. Dude, stream problems suck. Last night I was live and we were playing Jackbox games and we were having such a good time. And then my OBS crashed. All my screens went black for like 15 seconds solid. And when it came back, I had a little error message saying video could not be recorded due to some weird error. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. That was not fun. So I sympathize with you. It's the worst. You know, it's some of the worst issues, right? You think you ended up with 6 inches here from this weekend snowstorm? Yeah, 6 inches. Was that better or worse than what was predicted? 7 inches, yeah. Yeah. It's the only time that 7 inches is worse than 6 inches, right, chat? Damn you, snow! Ugh! Lots of wind. Got it. All right, we're almost to the bunker. Almost there. Stay on target. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go sleep, I think, because I need food. You should ask some opinions on that. At some point, bigger is not better. Yeah, I saw some like viral video that was some woman talking about that, and it was pretty funny. It's pretty funny, like a TikTok or something. Oh, literally trying to murder me right before I sleep. That's dirty. That's friggin' dirty, man. Anyway, Admiral got in a fight with Oscar today. Oh no. Was Oscar eating his food? It's often usually fights about food, right? When there are multiple cats in the house. I hope they're both okay. You wish when it snowed here, it like committed. You'll get 4 inches of snow for about 6 hours and then it's just slush and ice. Yeah, that's not good. And then it just makes it such an unpleasant shovel, right? When there's rain mixed in. So they got that heavy, slushy bottom or the crusty top. Which do you prefer, chat? Slushy bottoms or crusty tops? What's your favorite? No, seriously though, it sucks. It's so hard to shovel. It's just such a pain in the butt. Went onto the porch to hook up the electric water bowl, and Oscar snuck inside. And Admiral did not like that, huh? Admiral was like, "This is my house." Kaven says crusty top. Got it. Definitely slushy bottom, says Gregory. I see there's some difference of opinion here. Oh shit, I need the electricity. Damn it. I'm so dumb. So freaking dumb, chat. Freaking dumb. All right. The better question is, what do you like? Either's fine. They both suck. Either's fine and they both suck. I mean, that's just the truth. The weather here is just awful. The winter is rough. And now that I'm getting older, like the snow, it was fun when I was like younger. Now it's just like, ugh. It snowed again, you know? Although I will say it is really nice to see the first time that it happens. It's like, oh, that's nice. Oh, look at it. Such nice snow. Came back inside. The two of them became one big furball 3 times before you could grab Oscar and usher him back out. Aw. Well, I hope that Admiral's okay. I hope Oscar's okay too. But, you know, Admiral's more like, you know, your kitty, so to speak. You always thought snow was fun until you got old enough to drive. Right? Driving in snow sucks. Driving in snow really, really sucks. All right. We got food, we got drink, we have power. And now we can go back to the base, back to the bunker, and we should be able to proceed. You just don't know how to drive in it. Oh, I've driven in it. Let me tell you, dude, there's this one weekend I went to go pick my friend Cam up. He lived like about a 35 to 40 drive, a 40-minute drive away from me. And I drove I had a Ford Taurus SEL. This thing was like a battle tank. Okay, it was green. And it was hideous. It was a hideous color, but it was all I could afford at the time. This was after my land center went under. So I went to like the special credit place. And even the special credit guys at the time, they were like, "Man, your credit's actually pretty good. You can have whatever car you want on the lot." And I'm like, "Really? My credit's shit." I'm like, "Dude, who comes here?" Like, who is here? Who is buying cars from these people? So yeah, I ended up buying this thing. I dubbed it the Mint Julep because it was just fucking hideous and very old-timey. So I was like, that's very appropriate. But that thing was a battle tank. I could drive through like any amount of snow pretty much because it was just so heavy. Pretty nuts. Pretty damn nuts. What is engagement? No, that's man. That's human. What are humans? A miserable little pile of secrets. Right? Okay. You were poor and had beat up fast cars with worn down summer slicks. Snow was tricky. Yeah. Yes. Post. Oscar's fine. Admiral has 2 small scratches on his nose. Aw. Poor buddy. Can I turn down the gun volume just a little? Yes. Ooh, we going down another level. You got it, VP. Need a lockpick for that? That's a lot of dudes. They seem to have some trouble going through the doorways. Okay. Oh, I really need those. All right, so there we go. Just shoot the box, you know, for good measure and stuff. Down we go. Huh. What is this? What is this? WeatherWolf. The this? Blinded by the light. Blinded by the lack of light. Voided is like that uncle that shows up to Thanksgiving with a bottle of scotch already half empty. That's right. And he's got another one in it. He's got another flask in his pocket. Just in case. Evil. So evil. So, I need to find the bunker and search for the key inside. Okay. I'm looking for like a dead scientist guy. And stuff. Oh, Jesus! It's fine, everything is fine.
Poop is funny.
Literally voided. All right. You forgot they have new ones. Yeah, we got new ones. We got new one. We got 5 new ones. More coming. More coming as you work your way up the list here. Another battery, but I don't think there are any more. There are no more things to get. I'm pretty sure, at least. Berry seeds, vehicle repair kit. I would like that. Oh, is there another? There's another? Oh, crap. Not a good time for a diminish. Oh, boy. Shut the door. We gotta hang out in here for a second while that gets real small and small-like. Oh, my God, chat. Evil. Very evil. I'm helping. No, you're not. You're not helping. What is this shit? How are you making it big? The fuck? That's why we can't have nice things, chat. A man simply wants to finish his game. Okay? Man, look at that dot. That is a sweet dot, you might say.
I'm rending. Everyone stop talking. Listen, like, that was the best thing I've ever seen in my freaking life.
By the way, if you have not seen Smiling Friends, you should. Smiling Friends is very funny. What the hell is that, dude? Right in front of me. Cheesy shit. Exterminate. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do get some ammos. Scientist Scientist key is required. Okay, where at? Where are you at? Bob's Burgers is awesome. Family Guy funny or Bob's Burgers funny? I mean, yeah, both are funny. Both are funny. Family Guy, I will say this about Family Guy. A little bit too, it's just too many pop culture references. It's just a few too many for my liking. I actually prefer American Dad to Family Guy. Well, I have looked all around and have not found the scientist. Perhaps he is on a different floor. My scientist is in a different castle. Yeah, I don't know. If you see a dead body, chat, let me know. If you see an upside down body, chat, let me know. Oh, God. Okay, fine. This way. Oh, God. Chat, I think I actually need to go upstairs. I think I must have missed the body at some point. Oh, that is lovely. So great. I love it. WeatherWolf was giving me a new perspective.
So we're just done with phrasing, right? That's not a thing anymore?
This is the longest that I have ever had a beard. Not quite. So I started growing a beard 3 weeks before a show that I was in. And then that show ran 3 weeks. So 6 weeks is like the max that I've done. This right now is like 4.5. So like by the time it's my birthday voided, I will have been beyond that at that point. I'll be even further beyond. Did I trim it at that time? I did. Yeah, this is the longest that I've ever had it like scraggly and not well kept. What day is my birthday? The 14th of December. Tis my birthday. Yeah, I have so many. My family is like all birthdays in December. And chat, I want to let you know there's a reason. I told you that my family is like half Irish, half English, right? Yeah. Let's just say between Valentine's Day and St. Patrick's Day, there's a whole lot of going on. Okay? You went 4 years between smooth FaceTimes. Let's see here. I don't want to go up another level. I'm looking for a body. Nice. Voided, what the shit, dude? What in the hell? Sorry, back to work. It just drops that shit and then goes. Why? Why? Yeah, that's literally what's happening in my head right now, Sirik. He's been in Japan for too long, clearly. Bro.
Game over, man. It's game over.
We're looking for a scientist, a dead scientist, chat. I don't think he's on floor 3. I think he might be even further up. Sirik says, I don't even look like Sirik. That's funny. No, just for Voided, we need to take over of who starts a conversation like that. I just sat down. You should find a live scientist. They're more fun. I don't think the scientist was abducted, WeatherWolf. Okay? I don't think the scientist was abducted. Good luck. There was a body on that gurney. Yes, I am certainly about to check these bodies once I can see them. I just realized, oh, look, there's a body bag right there. And then I got UFO'd. We got to be closing in on it, right? There it is, baby. Inventory's full. Sorry, you can't have this important game-ending item because you have sticks in your inventory. All right, shield deactivation. All right, we got to go down. We're going down, down. All right. Okay. Let's go.
I don't want peace. I want problems, always.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, door. Good. I will stay in here where it's safe. That's right. And Sugar, we're going down swinging.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Would it not be best to go up and unload and then save? Yeah, probably. But when have I ever done things the safe way, Cashy? You know what I'm saying, man? We're gonna go do things a really stupid way, all right?
Yes, it's true. This man has no dick.
What? Oh my god, electricity just became disabled because it's too late now. All right, well, I guess the game is now forcing me. Congratulations, game. You're officially a... Oh. Now I gotta go all through the dungeon all over again. God, chat. I blame chat and their endless takeovers or card controls. You bastards! Bastards! Takes one to know one. All right, let's go back. Oh my god. Chat. Boo! No, no. Boo!
God, if you let it in, hell!
Oh, hell. There it is, dude. There's the tower. I can see it, kind of.
Listen up, you little spazoids. I know
There it is,
where
there it is,
you
there it
live,
is.
and I've seen
What?
where
Oh,
you sleep.
oh, I smashed into
swear to
something.
everything holy that your mothers will
There we go.
cry when they see what I've done to you.
I smashed directly into the ass end of that car, but I knew where the tower was. At least. All right.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty
This makes
Drug.
sense. He
Get
was
yours
turning in for
today.
some
Makes
sleep.
a great gift.
Use his clapper like the old lady in the commercial. Where she... And then rolls over. Now she doesn't have to get out of bed. Which is convenient because she's old. All right.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Shut up, Grandma!
Let's go. Fa-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I should have saved. Hold on. That's the song that my gun sings when it shoots people. Okay. We are in fantastic shape. Let's go.
I love it! I love it! I'm actually gonna murder you!
Really? Excuse me. Thank you. God, inconvenient corpses. All right, folks. Zin is talking to his gun now. That's a sign. All right, now I just got to get back down there and we're good. Oh, there was a bed in there.
Hey, these aren't my rules. Come to think of it, I don't have any rules.
This is the third floor down, right? I think there's 4 total.
Girl, did you want to know a secret? Cause I know one and it is so good to hear.
Half a pack of cigarettes, it's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
Some people tell me I couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Are you kidding me, dude? We need wires, microcontrollers, and 4 tech components.
The building's on fire.
Okay, hold on. 4 wire, 2 microcontroller, and 4 tech component. Okay. Absolute horseshit. Seems like it keeps growing legs. It's growing something.
That's not good news. That's not good news at all. I asked you for some good news, Donald.
That's right. Yeah! You, Donald! By the way, I just started watching season 2 of that. That's how behind I am. I think there's like 4 seasons now. I'm like, I just watched the first episode of season 2. No, not that way.
Inferior human organs.
Inferior human organs. Damn it. Oh shit, there's another one. I'm glad I got a shit ton of stuff back at the base to build things with. All right. Back to the base to go build a shit ton of stuff. Yeah, that's Zim. Inferior human organs. Yes, that's Zim. For sure. We have so many commands that aren't used hardly. Yes, you have literally hundreds. I just checked the number. We're approaching 200 takeovers. Nearly 200 takeovers, chat.
I don't remember.
Exactly.
Best in life.
Dude, I don't think that's ever been used. I don't think that Joe Rogan shit has ever been used once. I don't remember. All right. Let's go see about making some stupid shit. All right, we need 4 wire.
Hey, I've seen this one. This is a classic.
Oh, is it?
So you have chosen death.
I just want to talk to him.
Why do you have a shotgun?
I just want to talk to him.
Dad, this is ridiculous.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him. I just want to talk to him.
You can't shoot him.
Please don't shoot him.
I am never going to financially recover from this.
Okay.
No.
All right, let's go. That's a hard no from Sirik. Synthomagnetic, what's up? Synthomagnetic here.
That doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang.
I'm gonna give everybody 50 card cash. Bonus, hashtag bonus. Knock yourself out. There you go, blasting, right, yeah, there it is, there it is. Thank you for playing that. All right, we needed 4 wire, 2 microcontrollers. We need tech components.
My nipples look like milk duds.
Hey, you shut your face. If we want to hear you talk, I will shove my arm up your and work your mouth like a puppet.
Mm-hmm. I'm proud of you, you know that. I hope you do.
I mean, literally, there's so many that are just unused. I know the list is long, chat, but digging for the treasures hidden therein is worth it. Okay? So we got 3 microcontrollers. We got 2 processors. We got 4 tech components. We got 1 million billion wire. Hold on. And the combos that you can create. Exactly.
Stop hearing yourself talk. It's time to get back to work.
It is. It's time to get back to work.
We'll tear your soul apart.
Hey, you know that game Raft? Yeah.
You must have signed into the wrong account. Currently, you're in the hospital getting 3 units of blood, seeing a GI doctor tomorrow to figure out why you're dizzy and short of breath. Hemoglobin was 4.5. Should be a min 11. Oh my God, dude. Bro, please take care of yourself. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Matt Synth, seriously. Take care of yourself, okay? We'll be thinking about you, man. Just focus on getting better. Yeah, that's an immediate infusion. Yeah, for reals. That's pretty wild. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. They are great at this hospital. Well, I'm glad to hear that at least. Your father had to get a bleed cauterized when he had that issue.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like the feeling of anemia can creep up on you when you have a slow bleed like that. Yeah, I hope everything is okay, Matt Synth. Sending you some of Gaben's
Tell me it was good.
greatest mojo, okay?
Tell me I'm good. Tell me that was good. Tell me.
I took the greatest mojo hits of 2005 off the shelf.
They all adore it. They think he's a righteous dude.
Playing that foosball, Bobby Boucher. All right. I don't even, dude, I don't think I was.
Then he killed the dog.
Yeah, you're guessing they'll order a colonoscopy and an endoscopy. Yeah. I think they will. They'll try to see where this GI bleed is coming from, and they'll probably go down there and try to cauterize, man. That's probably what they'll do.
What do you think he means? Tonight, you. Like he threatened me or something.
Okay, floor sub 3 now. Trying to get to sub 4.
You just don't know when to give up, do you?
I can do this all day.
Do this all day. By this, I mean keep going in and out of this base and going down through the level over and over again. That's what I'm talking about. Item added, whiskey. Nice.
What you have done has made God very unhappy.
By opening the shield, you mean? Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to. I seem to be just dying. Low oxygen level, it says. Where am I? I'm literally just falling. You win! That's it! You win the game!
You are a sad, strange little man. And you have my...
Dude, I don't know what can I do? I've fallen underneath everything. How anticlimactic. Do all the quests and then I get forced through the mesh and get killed. That is some horse. You died and some of your inventory items were lost. Oh, great. Bro, I'm just moving backwards of my own accord.
K.O.
Whoa. Okay, that was really weird, man. So, are these open now? Like, actually? Hold on. I'm gonna hoof it. I want to hoof it over to one of these gates. Oh, actually, no, I've got the truck right here. Okay, cool. Bro, if this is like it... Hold on. Journal. Shield deactivation. I did it. Yeah, I did all the quests except for... unlocking Snowy House and Deer Hunt. Snowy House key. Yeah, that like snow area is kind of crazy. I think that's probably the hardest area so far, actually. That snowy area. Yeah, we're gonna go see if those shields came down and if I can go beyond them yet. Okay. That was a little bit weird. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Whichever planet this is. I don't think we're going to be living on it much longer, chat. Hey, look, it looks like it's open, but can I go beyond it? No. They have a shield. It's geofenced. Can't go. Just to give the game the benefit of the doubt, let's go check one other gate. That just might be a specific gate that's closed off just cause. I'm gonna go check one other one. But if that one's closed off, then I think we can pretty much safely assume all of them are closed off. And at that point, we're done, chat. We're done with this game. Honestly, not bad. Yep. Closed off. That's perfect. All right. Well, I think that for 15 bucks, this was pretty fun. I will say that. I think that for 15 bucks, it was pretty fun. How many hours did I have in the game? Let's check. I have 23 and a half hours played. 23 and a half hours played. And in terms of the achievements, I have 10 of 13. It says here, into the unknown, open the mysterious portal for the first time. Maybe that's in the bunker? Fisherman's luck, catch 20 fish. Full garage, unlock 5 vehicle paint jobs. But into the unknown, open the mysterious portal for the first time. What is the mysterious portal? Are we done here? Now I'm curious, chat. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. It says here online that this is for opening the portal to the Arctic base. But I did that. But I did that. I wonder if it's because I got a beta key. I bet it's because I got a beta key. Because sometimes, like, so when people when companies give keys to streamers, they like to give them what are called beta keys. That way, when they, there are lots of scummy ass people who pretend to be streamers and then they just resell keys that are given to them. Even some streamers do this, which I think is pretty poor practice. At best, if I'm given extra keys, I'm just giving them to the community, or I'm doing some sort of giveaway or some sort of event to give the key out, right? And this one here, it says here, the portal is part of the game's progression, and successfully opening it for the first time unlocks the achievement Into the Unknown. But it did not. At least not for me. There it is. Thank you for playing our game and helping us make it even better. We're actively working on new missions, locations, and features that will be available in future updates. Please follow all updates on our Steam page and Discord. Cool. All right, let's go over to just chatting for a second, chat. Well, well, well. That was pretty cool. I didn't mind that. That was fun. Yeah, I enjoyed that game. I mean, for $15, I think that's great. Like, dude, if I could achieve that, if I could actually achieve that myself, I would be so proud of myself to make anything that's even just a small little slice of it that was like that good. You know? Great timing too. Yeah, we're pretty much at the end here, so pretty sweet. A good value at least. Yeah, I think so. So again, big shout out to Hype Train Digital for hooking me up with a key. Really, really awesome. I will say, it looks like this game came out on October 28th. They released patches on the 29th, the 30th, and the 31st of October. And then they released a regular update patch on November 3rd, November 11th, and November 6th. Or November 20th, rather. So it seems like they're pretty busy, pretty active. So, pretty nice. Yeah, I'd say right now, the things that I like about the game the most are... I actually kind of like how easy the renovation system is. You know, you just go to the house. There's like a list of things that you can do. You're like, I want to upgrade the windows. Oh, boom. You just have the items for it. Click the thing. Boom. Windows upgraded. That's kind of nice. And being able to see it all in one spot. You know, all the different things that you can do in one spot. So that way you can kind of evaluate, well, which one is really the most important to me. One thing that I wish had been more clear to me earlier on is that once you restore a room, that it will come with storage. That would have been useful to know, because I was struggling with storage a little bit toward the end there, just having too many things, just too much stuff. What else is good? I think the enemy AI is pretty basic. They basically just run in a straight line at you. So I would love to see if they're running. I'd love to see like maybe just a little bit of like a hop to the left, a hop to the right kind of thing as they're coming in, just to try to, you know, juke the bullets, if you will. I think that'd be really cool. I'd love to see more varied animation with the crabs. You know, maybe like they jump before they get to you, and then they like lunge at you or something, like from a great distance. That would be fun. I'd love to see that, like they lunge at you and then you hit them with like a melee weapon, you know, like a bat or something like that, and they just go flying, like physics wise. That would be real fun. You would like to see more types of enemies. I agree. More types of enemies would be great. And less teleporting right on top of the player. I agree. I really feel like if there's enemy spawning that is happening, it should not be within a certain distance of the player. And it should always be within the cone of view of the player. For example, you shouldn't be able to hear, and then like there's a guy literally that spawned right behind you and starts stabbing you, like, or clawing at you or whatever. That's very unfair to the player. Always want to have it spawn in the cone of the player's view, not behind any sort of objects or anything, and also within or not within a certain set distance too near the player, because you want to give the player a chance to actually like react, you know. Otherwise it's very unfair. They're just getting punches in and there's nothing that you can do about it. You know what I mean? Or off screen, like, yeah, it's sure, like they spawn in a room and then they path their way to the player, like down a hallway or something. Sure, as long as it's not right in front of the player or like right next to the player, basically. That's the main thing. And definitely not behind the player. That's very unfair. It's like you're just like, hey, look, I'm oh man, I just kicked butt, but I only have half a health. You know, the thing just attacks you and you lose your 1 HP and die. Like, oh, cool. Awesome. I love that for me. Dying with no chance at all of succeeding, you know? That's not very fun. All right, guys. What a great night, huh? I think this has been a lot of fun. Thanks for playing tonight, or hanging out with me tonight, I should say. And thanks for playing last night. Last night was super fun. When we come back tomorrow, I'm going to do the BF6 Get Good Challenge. That's what I'm starting with. And I hope that I can crush it quickly. All I need to do is win one game with a 1.5 kill to 1 death ratio. That's it. That's all I need to do. When can I order my own cardinal black and red pointy hat? You mean like a miter? Like this? This thing? You can order one right now online, but there's several $100s. Like one of those hats is, I think, from the place that I get it, because it's handmade in Poland, they're like, I want to say they're like $270? $270? Yes, you still miss it. Well, hey, the good news is, guess what? Let's check out our subathon goals. Check this out. Yeah, we got all these things. We're getting real close to the ASCA community weekend. We're working on that one next. Look at that. Ultimate Bean Boozle Bomb. 15 beans at the same time. But look at 850, chat. Cardinal hat and outfit for 1 week. And if you do it before Christmas, I will wear the whites. The popified whites. Right? So that would be really cool. We must reach it, says Mendez. We must. And then, I mean, there's lots of fun stuff here, too. I mean, the Japanese tsunami mouse mat. Check this bad boy out, right? That's really awesome. That's a raffle. The new emoji mug. Basically, you get to choose any Cardinals in emoji, and we're going to turn that into a mug for you. And then that will be available on the store for everybody to purchase. We got the Razer V3 Basilisk mouse, which is down in the lower left-hand corner there. We got the Infinity Dodecahedron light, which is basically just that thingamabobber from the Mighty Nine. The beacon. The beacon. It's basically what it is. Don't try to cast any Dunamancy, okay? With that. No Dunamancy, chat. No. Okay. What size is it? Yeah, it's about I would say it's 32 by 12, something like that. It's in that range. It's a desk mat. It's not a mouse mat. It's a desk mat. We've got coming up, even further beyond that, we got VIP badge raffle, sound commands. We haven't had that in a while, right? Sound commands. We got walk on alert, very nice. And we got the 32-inch LG gaming monitor. In chat, I am so confident about you. I just want to show you this, okay? You take this in. I'll be right back. Uh, 32GS60QC. All right. Does it have? It has FreeSync. It does. It has HDR10. 16.7 million colors with HDR10. With a 3000:1 static contrast ratio, 300 nits brightness, 1 millisecond response time, 1440p at 180 hertz. It's 1000 R curvature panel. Absolutely awesome. I use LGs. I use LGs for my everyday situation here for the stream. I have them all. They are much more capable of higher frame rates, but I lock mine to 60. So the frame rate on the stream is 60. The frame rate on my games on all my desktops is 60. It's all the same everywhere. Right? And that's nice. It makes it very easy, and I don't get any like that screen tearing that you see a lot on streams. There shouldn't be really any of that. You have a similar model. You'd love a second one. There you go, man. So that's it. That is what we're doing. Yo, Caven! With the 5 bomb. Dude, Caven. Thank you very much, man. Very, very cool of you. Caven has gifted this 5 bomb just now, but also gifted a 10 bomb earlier and resubbed earlier too. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very, very, very much. Appreciate that. Hey, Merry Christmas to you, man. Thank you for your support. That's very, very kind. We have managed, chat, to hit 431 today. We're 19 away from the next goal. We got a couple of nasty, or what's the nasty one is 475, the Bean Boozle. The Bean Boozle, 15 at the same time. That's going to be horrible. The only time that I have ever thrown up on stream, well, not on, like, not actually on the video, but like in the background while the stream was going, was when I was forced to eat like, I think it was like 80 of the zombie Skittles. It was really terrible. It was really, really terrible. You know what's going to happen is I'm going to pull 15 beans, like 10 of them are going to be burnt rubber. 10 of them are going to be burnt rubber. It's going to be horrible. Yeah, 80 as in 80. 80. I think it was 80. It might have been 60. But basically this guy that Voided and I went to school with, his name was Hog Ninja. He came in and he was like a mega troll. Like, dude, like seriously, this is back when Mischief Maker was a thing. This is how much of a troll this guy was, dude. That month in Mischief Maker, okay? In Mischief Maker, he had over 700 actions. 700 actions in Mischief Maker. That's how much of a troll that guy was. Yeah, dude. And most of his support came during the subathon that I was doing at that time, just to make me eat a crap ton of beans. So he's like, yeah, it was rough. Explain what that means. Basically what it means is the guy dropped about 10K on Mischief Maker in a month. Like, it was absolutely insane. Guy's crazy. Again, I knew this guy in real life, and he has the disposable income to do that. He works for Microsoft. He's like he's all set. Yeah, he's a software engineer, I believe, for Microsoft. It means he was chat's hero. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was pretty rough, man. That was pretty damn rough. That month, I remember I was just like, every day, I'm like, oh God, is there going to be more? Sign in. Ogninja's like, hi. I'm like, oh God, it begins. Sounds like a lot of Thundercats. It sure was. Sure was. It was pretty crazy. It was like, felt like running a marathon that never ended, you know? But yeah, he was a good dude, but he loved to be trolly. Loved to be trolly. So yeah, I'm just saying, like, he did that during a subathon so that I'd have to eat a bunch of Skittles all at the same time. And I think it was like 60 or 80 of them. And dude, the thing is, the zombie Skittles, not every one is bad. Some are good. Most are good, even, I would say. Probably it's like 3 good to 1 bad. But the 1 bad is so bad, and because I'm eating it all at the same time, it just makes the whole mass of what's in your mouth taste like the strongest, nastiest flavor, which was this zombie flavor. I maintain that the zombie flavor that they had in these Skittles was a combination of like dirt, like a dirt or earthy flavor, with like rotting tomatoes. Like rancid, rotting tomato. It was so gross, dude. It was a horrible flavor. And once you get that big mass of like Skittle gel in your mouth, all of it tasted like that. And it's like, I just could not escape it, you know? And that's like, I hurled. I hurled harder than I've hurled in a long time. Like your 3 Bean Boozled to see, which is the worst, only 10 times that. Right, exactly. So I'm doing a 15 Bean Boozled bean bomb, as I like to call them. And that's going to be, that is going to be rough. That one's going to be rough. Very similar, very similar. Especially now with the burnt rubber flavor in there and the bandage flavors. Those are really gross. They're super strong, most of them. So that's going to be fun. That said, guys, we're 4 minutes past. Let me go ahead and add the 4 minutes right now. And we're going to go and we're going to go raid somebody cool. All right. I want to say thanks again to Kaven. Kaven, you were our top subber tonight. So you are going to be added to a pool of awesome individuals consisting of WeatherWolf4, Taranagosh, and Sirik thus far. And you, one of these individuals on this list, is gonna win something very cool at the end of this subathon. We're gonna go through. We're gonna do just a random roll, and I'm gonna show everybody the list. And whoever wins is gonna get a very cool prize at the end of this subathon. Okay. That said, I appreciate your support. I appreciate you being here, and more than anything, I appreciate you just spending your time with me and chit-chatting. Really. Do you have to be present for that? No. No. You don't have to be present for it. Oh, not for this one. Definitely not. So there will be like a little extra something at the end here. I just want to say thank you. I appreciate you. And I hope you all have a wonderful day. Happy first day of December, I suppose. Now I gotta go figure out how not to die in, waist-high snow. Gotta go figure out how to get this place sorted out for the winter weather that's coming in about 3 hours. So have a great night, guys. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, guys. And I will see you later. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle, who's here in the chat. I saw you. I saw you, Timothy. Thank you so much for all that you do, sir. I really appreciate you. That said, thanks as well to WeatherWolf4, our illustrious YouTube sponsor. And our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witch Act 25, as well as all the Seraphim. Look, there are new ones like Beauregard Quitman, Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregor Lovecraft, Hunter of the Sea, Jonathan Coke, Richard Prince 91, Tagash Not Tagash, the Spaghetti Goblin, Tunnelfish, Waffles, 1184, Chernobyl and Chill Harvester and Caven. Whew. All right. I'm good. I'm good now. Oh man, that was crazy. That was a lot. That was a lot of things. But I gotta say also thank you to Surya, who has just recently become a Dominion as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate your support. Have a great night. We're gonna go raid and I'm gonna give everybody some SRTs. Sit tight for just a minute while I pick a target. All right, chat, we're gonna go raid Slinkmeister. Get ready to ask how many games it's been since last Stitches. Slinkmeister is a Stitches pro. All right, everybody who's here is getting 150 Subathon raffle tokens. Thank you very much, guys. Have a great night, and I will see you later. But now it's time to raid, so let's freaking go!